Let's get it started. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing better than my MMR. I mean, that wouldn't really be hard. That would not be a hard feat. Let's go get it. Hopefully we get some good games. This is what I'm hoping for. Guess who's back from skiing? Hope you're doing well. Well, my MMR has also been an avalanche. Welcome back. Hope you had fun. Do you recommend skiing? Is it a good vacation? Nuzov is kind of busted, right, with Carapace lobby. Hey Ardio, I love your content. I hope to meet you one day. Never meet your heroes. I mean, you meet me online every single day. I feel like that's like the most important interaction that you'll get. For example, I'm listening to some podcasts, I'm watching some YouTube videos, but I don't want to meet the people making them. I couldn't care less. I like them for the content that they're doing online. Anyways, thank you for the compliment. We had lots of fun with skiing, but it's maybe not for everybody. Okay, good to know. Let's go this. Surf is good. I was trying to fetch Death Rattle to also get it from the fish. Maybe you do a fan meeting. Last time I was at BlizzCon, I had like a meet and greet. But usually if I do a fan meeting, it's gonna be at an event. Or online. I mean, when I press start streaming, that's like the best fan meeting, right? Think about it like that. Did you have fun streaming League of Legends? Yes. But I don't think I'm made for streaming League of Legends. The game doesn't allow you to interact with chat as much as I would like. So I'm sticking to Hearthstone. I'll take a 4-drop. Try to get Carapace or Geist, right? Basically, next time I'm gonna level up, buy the Surf and hold it, and then level up, cash it out. So one turn we're gonna be a little bit weaker. But I think it's worth it, and we're gonna be able to stabilize quite efficiently afterwards. Because of this stream sniper, I lost 50 subs last night. This piece of shit.
A good place to start.
How? A viewer said that they will give 50 subs if I win the game, and I got second. Because this guy stream snipes me every single game and goes for like super counter comps. But I don't know, if I was better, then if I was so much better, then I would beat him anyways. New week, new RDO. More like new week, the same RDO.
I am a very instrument of pain.
Do you want a new one? Yeah, I expected a loss here. Expected loss. It's crazy they cannot do anything with that guy. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't really care enough to reinforce stream sniping, I think. Which is a bit sad, but also understandable. The new dude, thank you for the 23 months. Short-term memory, just like a goldfish. Okay, Ted Lasso.
It's important to keep an organized
How do you know he was stream sniping? I have him in about 80% of my games every single day.
important job gets special bomb.
And now somebody's gonna go, yeah, but how can you tell he's stream sniping?
Keep your wits about you.
Huh? Fuck, terrible order. Okay.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
Okay. If you guys wanna see the league stream, you can check the VOD, by the way. It was fun, but I realized that it doesn't allow me to interact with chat as much as I would like. And I feel like most of my stream is about chat interaction. Leveling like this is a bit aggressive. Maybe Waveling was better. Happy birthday, Florian. Hello there. Have a nice one. Goombazoid, thank you for the 53 months. That stream sniper played 154 games in a week? What? Bro, that's insane. I wonder what he's doing for a living. Wait, did you play League? Yeah, I played League for like 2.5 hours on Friday. I wanted to test how League variety would go.
I saw this coming.
I think this, just to like get some health, is the best. We're super stacked. League variety and brain sanity, tread carefully. Yeah, I stopped playing League. It was just an experiment.
I'm committed to quality.
Initiate, that guy almost played 4 times more games than you. Last week. Have you ever considered using an overlay to fake the queue to avoid snipers? No, because then you give the snipers too much power over your stream. I feel like I'm already giving them too much value by talking about their useless asses. But, definitely not gonna go for like a stream sniper queue overlay, whatever. And it's incredibly easy to snipe somebody in Battlegrounds because there's not many high-level players. So, I'm not gonna stream with a delay or whatever. You just have to wait it out. Like, think about it this way, guys. I don't think it's possible that somebody stream snipes me 8 hours a day forever. Like, they're not getting money for it. They have to get money somehow, right? Maybe he's like the son of a prince. I don't know. Maybe he's a retired billionaire. Maybe he's retired, written differently. I'm kidding. He's almost dead here.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Spirit Drake is good. I don't think you buy Macau. We need the Carapace stuff fast.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Need a drink?
Isn't there a streamer mode or something in Hearthstone? I remember Creep using it to cover other players' names. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything other than covering the names. I think it makes the game more boring. Like, you see the lobby as Sire, AFK, Scenarios, AK Zamzarak. I think that takes the fun out of it. It makes it seem like you're playing a single player game. In a psychological way. And yes, this stream sniper is very annoying. But again, let's not give him more power, okay? I'm coming from like almost an entire night and morning of my baby yelling. I can handle a fucking stream sniper. I think we go to 5 here. I would have liked to stay on 4 and roll for Guy's Carapace, but if you stay on 4 the whole game and you don't hit Guy's Carapace, you're gonna be behind and you're gonna lose. I like Titus and Stunt Drake. Stunt Drake is okay for a little bit. Right? Your baby doesn't casually rob you of 50 subs. I mean, we don't know if I would have won the lobby if the guy wouldn't snipe. It's fine. I could have played perfectly and then I would still win. I don't see it as being robbed. He's trying to get on my nerves, but he's not gonna succeed. Not sure what to do with that. I actually think you should buy it next turn. Just Titus now.
First place. I always knew you.
Doesn't Baron kill our entire board? It kills a lot of our board, yeah. It also kills his board. Okay, Blaster is kind of bad here. I feel like we're getting griefed by the blast. Dusk Maw? Dusk Maw is okay, especially with stunt. Burrow. I mean, Burrow our next turn is pretty much useless. I don't think we have enough time to scale it. Even with fish. It's too fishy. Second Broodmother and second Stunt. Okay.
Fly high through the sky.
Wise choice.
Good setup for Burrow. Huh. Do you even freeze this?
I take great offense to those calling me a con.
I'm a baby osteopath. Have you been to some in Romania? It helps a lot when the baby's crying a lot. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna look into it. Let's see how many days it continues. But I was using it to make a point that a Stream Sniper is not gonna annoy me.
Your skills.
Yeah, I didn't know what to reborn. Maybe reborning Titus is the best. Since you don't have space on board to reborn this. He's playing Carapace. Doesn't have the spell damage. Dasmo is good, but yeah, I should reborn Titus, I think. Okay. Should we farm?
Another satisfied customer.
Do we want the Burrow to farm it? Might be a stupid question, but what card do you refer to when you say Baron? This guy. Titus Rivendare used to be Baron Rivendare. So like a lot of people still call him Baron. But he's Titus. I don't think... that was lucky. I don't think I can grow Burrow. Poet is nice. We're doing too many things.
Wise choice.
You just don't understand me.
I mean, the fish is gonna be the best brood mother, so you can afford to just waste a brood mother. Weird as comp, right? We are semi-wasting 2 brood mothers. But this is because we want to get full value from the fish. And Poet is definitely delivering. I mean, it works out pretty well.
Satisfied customer.
I want to try to triple the Poet or triple the Stun Drake. Broy's Elementals. I think we upper hand. Down the tier 1 dragon is GG. So, I think you want to utilize Poet to grow the Stun Drake, triple the Stun Drake. And for the last fight, cut Poet, play tier 1 dragon. And try to golden your Titus. Maybe also level and go for golden fish. Could help. But that's kind of like the board and the approach that we want to have. Kanageta! Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Put the Titus earlier. I don't know. By the way, the stream sniper died in 7th place. You'd think he plays better after playing 11 hours per day. Dude, I wish I had the energy to stream 11 hours per day. Ah, now we get 1-1s. This is the problem with Stun Drake. If Stun Drake gets sniped, it's Jover. And Reborning it doesn't really help because it comes back with 9-7. Pretty close, but he was actually favored. Maybe I should level. We need Eyes of the Earth Mother. Not for Poet. No, we need Eyes of the Earth Mother for the fish. We have 2 snipes. This comp was fun and exciting when Stun Drake was on 6. Now I hate it. Well. How is that saying? You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. That's kind of like the story of Dragons and Undead. They were terrible on season release. And now they're like way too OP. Yeah, Stun Drake getting sniped is how this comp loses. We need to protect it. Giving it Divine Shield would be like the best protection. But I don't know how the fork we can give it Divine Shield. Maybe you should town second Broodmother too. Town second Broodmother and also get like the 1/1. And cut Poet at some point. You don't need infinite attack. I feel like if you get 50 more, could be enough. The only exciting thing right now in the game is winning with Quillboars and Murlocs. Murlocs without scamming. I mean, why do you want to challenge yourself like that? Isn't it more exciting to just try to win every game? Does it matter how you win? Golden Zao is gonna wreck us. I think it's like the #1 counter. Also has Deos. What was the chance we won? 0-1. I mean, Golden Zao with Wind Fury and Deos. This Mario guy is always so fucking lucky. Insane, dude. How did he build this abomination of a board? Okay, we're getting damage capped. Lucky. I mean, lucky to build this shit.
Now synchronize.
Abomination of a board. Yeah, I need to play Leroy. Leroy counters him. Leroy counters him good. I mean, if your guy still dies, then you're not really solving any problems, I guess. This guy is undead. We should be fine against undead.
Trash or treasure, it all comes with a prize. Can't stop a good weed.
Undead is a bad matchup as well. Is it? Why do you think it's a bad matchup? I want the tier 1 dragon.
Leroy Jenkins!
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
He's running Zao in that build. Bro. The fish didn't do that much, he didn't summon a ton. Now we're having super big minions, but we're still gonna die. Go left. If we went left or mid, we wouldn't die. Nizawa is too good of a counter, I feel like. Nizawa is too good of a counter. I'm playing turn 15 with 112.56 spell damage with Undead Rockin. Spell damage with Undead. Tear on Undead. Tier S. Tier S means that you have to be stupid to pick something else with a 60% pick rate. Let's go. So Undead is tier S if there's no beast available. Because you don't have that idiot Nizawa just destroying you. So S is from stupid. Yes, stupid to not play it. Steam Sniper again in the lobby.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Wait, what was the message?
I imagine a world where the stream snipers are using their time to do something more efficient for society. Like, I don't know, being a streamer. Hello RD, do we have a new patch yet? No, not yet. We still have the patch from last week, which shook things up a bit. Do you have delay on stream?
Keep it real.
No. I mean, I think the best part of my stream is the chat interaction. And if I would have delay, I would lose chat interaction. Where can I read the last patch? The last patch actually on the Battle.net forums. Which is kind of stupid.
When in doubt.
Yes!
Mastermind, thank you for the 49 months, I appreciate it. TFT's last patch was dog shit, so now I'm back to Battlegrounds for a bit. It's funny if you play both games, you can just like play the one which has the better patch. How is JG feeling about the TFT Battlegrounds patches?
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Eudora got lucky to get Tuko's spell on one.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Economy. Double Murloc. Okay. Let's see what we do next turn.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
He's gonna farm the Worgen Executive like crazy. Can we have predictions? Please ask the moderators.
Yeah, when in doubt, throw it up. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Diver is one of the best free drops in the game, right? Let's farm spells. No need to apologize, Dargamel. It was an automated 1 second timeout. We have it for people posting links. Just so people don't come here to post links to random websites to self-promote or whatever. I don't know what that site is and I'm afraid to click, but if a mod verifies the link, I can click on it.
Evil geniuses never gamble with their own lives. That's where you come in.
It's just some undead board. Ew, then I definitely don't want to click. What was the first game? Nuzov in the perfect undead Dragon's Lobby, and we lost to Nuzao players.
I got the best deal.
Disgusting.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
If I level here, I take 10.
Violence is usually the answer.
Work the problem.
I don't want to level and take 10. Minimizing early damage is incredibly important. I would have loved to level, but my opponent is roaching, so I have to roach as well. Sometimes you're so strong you don't care what your opponent is doing, but I was not that strong here. Pagel versus the Stream Sniper. Pff, that's risky. That's really risky. How is Elise? Let me check win rate. HDT says Scarfin is the best one. Scarfin. Oh, because it's 1 Chronum. Dude, it's crazy difference between 1 and 2 Chronum. Elise is like the second one though. Super high pick rate, pretty good win rate.
Infinite possibilities.
I think Elise could be good with how much money we have. Do we take a 5 or just wait for a 6 next turn? Probably just take a 5 now. Oh, we got Carpaccio. Yeah, I think you take Carpaccio. And I think you take Tomb Turning. Plankwalker.
Rise from the ruin.
Do we stay on 4 here? It depends how the fight goes. We're gonna get a full hand of cards, of spells. The problem with Elise is that she's slow. That's why I don't like her. And she does have a very high win at an HDT as well, Initiate. Since you're saying like, don't trust the win rates. The win rates say that she's good, but the win rates say Scarfin is better. Probably because Scarfin gives you crazy tempo. Maybe you would beat this idiot with Scarfin here. Now I take 10 and I have to play it safe. I fucking hate that.
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes.
I think I'm still leveling. Tons of spells, tons of tempo. I don't have a direction. Whenever I stay, I regret staying. So then I should just go. Do I stay or do I go? Let's just go. Let's just go. We roll on 5 and take 6s. The thing is, I can only take 10 damage here, so that's why I left well. It's my one opportunity. If let's say I stay on 4 and I beat the shit out of the panda, I deal 10 damage to him. The next time I can still take 15 and die. By leveling, if I win the fight, I can get timer and go above 15. If I lose the fight, at least I'm on 5 getting 6s. It's a dangerous spot anyways, no matter how you look at it. And the fucker stayed on 4, which is like really bad for us. He's weak though. He stayed on 4 and he's weak.
Yes!
That's good for us. Level 1k with a tier 3 sub for 41 months. Thank you. 41 months of Kick W and RDU Smash. Well, I hope you enjoyed it at least so far. Ghost? Okay, we got Ghost. Ghost is huge because it basically guarantees we live another day. We live another time warp. Bran. Bro, I don't know if it's a Bran spot. Dude, I wish Bran was on the next roll. I mean, can we ever skip Bran? I feel like skipping Bran is illegal in this lobby. This lobby is like way too crazy. I don't think we can afford to skip the Bran. Smudger or Tetris? I think it's Tetris, right? Fleet Admiral Tetris. I don't think we need Enforcer, is what I would say. Pivot to Pirate and it's GG, you win the lobby. Bro, I don't think it's that easy. It's GG, you win the lobby. And everybody's happy. Let's put it like this. We can use Pirate Engine with like attack damage undead or something. Wasn't it better to farm the ghoul against the ghost? You mean getting the ghoul spell? I prefer Carapace spell, I don't know, it's just safer. I'm farming spells. Like my positioning is gonna win me the fight, but also probably give me like maximum amount of spells, but I don't want to disregard the power of the ghost. Look, we tied with the ghost. Don't fuck with the ghost. Deos? Without Macau is not so good. Bananas is pretty solid, because it works with Plankwalker. Also works with Kiara. Also huge tempo. I think you take Bananas, let's roll. Bananas and roll aggressively. I don't think you want that. Not yet at least. Okay. Cliff Boy is good. Mycologist. Okay, cut.
You didn't make the cut. Who knows what secrets will I have some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Whoa.
Quick on my feet.
So many shiny.
Why is it so dark out there?
Where's the loot? I'll be the next Picasso. Life is a party. Shoot up, minion. It's go time.
A melody of love.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Cleave is the best thing we can do in a non-Yuzawa lobby. And I don't know if Pain's Magic is good here, but we have Golden Plankwalker, Golden Shipman, Brand Tethys. Need Weaver. Nah, bro, you don't play Weaver at this point.
I mean, it worked.
Let's not get crazy. You just stick to Pirates.
It's
And if anything, you buff your gems a little bit.
hey, I said no refund.
If you really want to.
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I stopped
Level to 6?
acting.
Yeah, I think we can level to 6.
Done. Yo-ho-ho! Shoot up, minion. It's go time. Ha! You go through your minions fast,
Golden Shipman definitely carries.
and I love it.
I'll do what I can.
I have to buy that, right? The piggy.
Nothing like a good camp out.
My gems are shitty.
Primed and ready.
Blast them to pieces!
Why is everybody talking about New Zao? Because people figured out that getting New Zao, making it golden and win Furying, beats undeads. If you make a big Zao, with whatever way you make a big Zao, you're very hard to beat. Like, even if they have Leroy, he can still eat like 4 of your minions. It's such an annoyingly powerful card.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent.
What are our ways to gem buff? How can we gem buff here? So it's the 4-drop guy, the Fude, Jazzer. What else can we gem buff with? Also, our biggest struggle is gonna be elemental players, right? But it seems that nobody's able to build elementals. Oh no, elementals are not in. Sorry. I saw the elemental guy, but I think he appeared because of demons. He's a demon elemental.
It worked. I mean, it worked.
We can go Plankwalker over Smudger, but I think we're key to keep Smudger. Just buff the gems. With cards like that one. And you're holding this in your hand until you can triple it, right? Same for Tethys. Admiral Tetris. Okay, now we buff the gems to free. It's already better than the the other guy. So if we want to make the move, we could make the move.
Fire the cannon.
What's he playing? Murlocs. I find Murlocs an annoying matchup. Why are people playing Murlocs?
Hey, I said no refunds.
Eyes? Doesn't help us.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Hey, I said no refunds.
Oh my god.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Odds are in my
Hey, I said no refunds.
Don't have time to rodeo. I want to golden Tetis and I want to golden the Smudger. I want to buff the gems and then like keep buffing my board. Hopefully we have time. The lobby went really fast. Like it's only turn 11 and we're down to top 4. Goldening Rodeo is crazy. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. Goldening Rodeo definitely keeps us infinite, which is kind of what we wanted in the first place, right? Top 2? The funny thing is we're playing Terran, but we don't really play for Terran hero power. We could have done this with any other hero. And now we're fighting the Stream Sniper again for first place.
It worked. Of course it did.
I am the first Crypt Lord. Come on down.
Ooh, no triples.
Great shot, mongrel.
Yeah, I got that guy just to spell damage a bit. He's playing undead.
You scallywags need some gear.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Oh, buy Cinderai. Cinderai is solid.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Don't have time. Don't have time.
Grind and rip.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Fire the cannons.
You scallywags need some gear. I'll be the next Picasso.
Calm down, Picasso. This one is better value, yeah.
warp and weft.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Everything goes according to my plan.
Hopefully this is lethal.
Is it your plan?
LS Duke with the 41 months. I'm getting too old for this shit. I mean, Battlegrounds keeps your soul young. That's how I feel about it. I was asking myself the other day, am I getting too old for playing Battlegrounds? And I'm like, no. It keeps my soul young. Oh my god, disgusting undead board. This guy always has like the most disgusting board imaginable. How did the League of Legends stream go? Check the VOD from Friday. It went well, in my perspective, but I wasn't able to interact with chat, and I love the chat interactions. So, one of the main reasons why I like Battlegrounds so much is that it allows me to interact with you guys. And we can talk about other things. Is that guy your arch enemy? He's not my arch enemy. He's just a disgusting stream sniper who plays 11 hours per day. I think calling him an arch enemy is the kind of stuff that keeps him going. I just hope that school starts soon. Because he's probably just a kid. You actually like us. Yeah, the conversations are a big part of the stream, Duke. We can talk about TV shows and movies and stuff like that. While also playing Battlegrounds and talking about the Battlegrounds meta. Like, for example, what do you think went wrong last game? I think we had like a really good setup. I tried to execute as quickly as possible, but without disconnecting, I just only have 80 seconds a turn, and in 80 seconds, I couldn't beat an undead guy that on turn 12 had 300. I didn't mention this, but of course the stream sniper disconnects every single turn to maximize his time. Which is illegal in tournaments. In the few tournaments that Battlegrounds has, you're not allowed to disconnect. So he would not be able to get as big as he did. But whatever. I thought you were gonna play TFT, not normal league. No, I don't like TFT. I like Battlegrounds a lot more than TFT. I don't know, I just don't vibe with TFT. I don't know why. I used to play it a little bit when it came out. So, when Auto Chess was released in Dota 2, I was playing it a lot. Like, a lot. And then when TFT came out, I played it and I was like, it's okay, but I kind of like the Auto Chess more. And then when Battlegrounds was announced, I was like, this is it. This is the game. This is the game. How much time do you even save if you disconnect? I mean, you might even have 120 seconds instead of having 80 seconds. So, pretty huge. I think it gives you a lot of stuff. TFT is very fun every now and then, but there's so much to learn. Yeah, I mean, to stream a game, I feel like the game needs to not only be fun, but also be interesting to watch. And also, people need to be interested to watch you. And even if TFT is fun, I don't know if it's that good to watch. And I don't know if people would want to watch me. But from the get-go, I just don't like the game that much, so it's not for me. But for example, let's take League of Legends. I have fun playing it. It's fun to watch. I just don't think people want to watch me. Because I'm not that fun while playing it, because I'm like way too focused. And I'm also not playing well enough for people to watch me. I'm not fucking Faker. But League is definitely a fun game to play, fun game to watch. Just, I don't think I can get people to watch me. Battlegrounds hits all of those. I have a ton of fun playing it. It's very good to watch. And thank God, people also want to watch me. So it hits all these three. And that's why it's working so well. I'll take a quick break. And then we continue. Be right back. Let's go in. We haven't won a game since yesterday, dude. This meta game is getting to me. Maybe this game is the one. Maybe this game is gonna be the game. Hopium. Hello RDU, how are you? Good. Just grinding some Battlegrounds. Is Whack Toggle good for tempo? Minimize damage taken in the early. This is like a perfect lobby for Carapace, right? Because you don't have the Nuzao to F you up. I really feel like in Nuzao lobbies, that guy is just like obscene.
New game means new ways to blow up. Well, what are you waiting for? Pleasure doing business with you.
I like Bonehead on 1, Seer Trainee on 2. The fucker is also in this lobby playing Tez. Yeah, man, his team sniped me 3 out of 3 games. No matter how long the break I take. Let's not give him attention, okay? He craves it. His brain is probably fried, dude. He's playing Battlegrounds 11 hours per day. Like, I feel like I'm playing a lot and I'm streaming 7 hours per day. I don't know how that guy's playing 11 hours.
Of course it did.
Set a stream delay to fuck him up. No, I'm gonna fuck me up. Dude, I'm not gonna ruin my stream for one idiot. Never gonna do that. Okay? So yeah, let's focus on other things.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed. It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
I have a question. I understand he stream snipes you, but what about other players? He also wins against them. I mean, he's not playing badly. Like, bro, he's playing 11 hours per day. He cannot really play bad if he's playing so much, right? Did we add Horseman to the Bartender Roulette? I forgot to, Tiomac. Please remind me after this game and I'll add the Horseman. Just give me the reminder, okay?
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
I I work every day, but I still suck at my job. Well, maybe you don't have the right job then.
Congratulations!
Also, you probably don't work 11 hours per day. Dizzy B, thank you for the 40 months. I don't want to proc the Skipper, because it's a Murloc and it gets buffed by my Wax Warband. I kind of like the pages though. I kind of like the pages. But if I open this, we risk getting a tribe that we already have. Ah, maybe it's worth it. This is a good minion. Because one can be a demon, one can be a Naga. Isn't Taregoza great on this hero? It is, but what should I do? Stay down to buy it?
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
It's a lobby that's gonna be about guys Carapace. I don't think Taregoza, no matter how big you get it, is gonna be that impactful. You could get it for tempo, but look, we already have good tempo. We could have double sold there to get Tarek. I don't think it's worth it.
You won! Congratulations to me. Harder, better, and not at all faster.
She's getting free per turn. It's not that much. I feel like the tempo of like winning against your opponents and being able to do your shenanigans matters so much more. Four on 5 without losing any fight is one of the main reasons why I think Wartoggle is a good hero right now. In this particular lobby. Maybe not in every single lobby. I'm sure there's gonna be lobbies where she's not that good. But she's really sick here.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
This guy stayed on 3. Evolve? Evolving is good if you want to stay on 4 anyways.
Curious outcome.
Let's go Alak here. I feel like the winner is not so good, especially when you have the evolve. Let's reroll. Nice. We got the Karageist. We've got the Karageist. You need to watch this clip until the end. Until the end. Okay.
I have to say, this is one of the worst metas I've played in Battlegrounds. There has been some worse, but this one is really bad. It's because of that. You say that every season. Give me a... Do I really say that? Okay, I don't want to sound deluded. Do I really say that every season? Is it true?
That minion will be a great fit for your army.
Don't lie.
The sweet taste of your opposed defeat.
This might be the best patch ever for the game. We are saved.
I mean, was he trying to impersonate me?
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
The patch started really well. I also don't think it's that bad.
The light has left this place.
Primed and ready.
Every patch I'm winning on is not the worst patch.
Oh, I should charge
I'm not even winning that much on this patch. My win rate is kind of shitty actually.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
I just think we had way worse patches in the past. And people are biased. Okay. This is good, it gives us tempo. Tranquil Meditative plus Friendly Geist is kind of like the other guys that gives 2-1, right?
Evil monologue now.
The patch started really well, so it was definitely fun. But they just went MIA for like a month. That's the issue. It's kind of like, if this was a football match, the team would start 3-0 and then lose 4-3 at the end. I don't think you can say they played badly overall, but you can say they threw the lead.
You survived, and I have
There's like a better way to put it in my opinion. But I don't want to talk about the negatives all day. If you want to talk about the negatives, go to JG's channel.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Crackling out, right? Will we get the new season soon? No. We're getting mid-season in February. But hopefully we have a patch until mid-season. That'll be the best.
You go through your minions faster than I
That'll be the best.
henchmen, and I love it.
Like getting a patch this week, and then mid-season in February. Early mid-February. And then the next season is gonna be in April. That's kind of like how it's gonna work. Or no patch this week, and mid-season already next week. I don't know.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Had any time to work out since fatherhood? Yeah, I'm working out almost the same as before. I mean, I'm lucky to have a home gym, so it's not that difficult to take a 1-hour break and just go get a workout in. If I would have to also go to the gym, it would be a lot harder, yeah. But I have no excuses with the home gym.
Your sword will shine throughout the ages.
Deos? I mean, it's the only good card.
Curious outcome.
You can use the baby as a dumbbell. I mean, the baby is also like a workout, right? I want another brood mother. We don't need to go to 5.
Spend some gold
We can
while
just
you
chill
can. It's good for my
and stay.
Hey, I said no refund. Hey, you can't go wrong with that one. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
We need another brood mother and we need reborn for the Carapace and reborn for the Geist. We're not going up because we don't need anything from 5. No level up because we already have Titus. Like, what do we want from 5? We don't want any of the dragons. We don't need Standrick if you have Geist Carapace set up. We don't need the Elementals. We don't need the Murlocs. We don't need the Naga. We don't need the Undead. We need Golden Titus. But that's it. Why not do some IRL live while working out? Bro, I'm already streaming enough. Getting a workout is like my time to relax. I don't want to stream every aspect of my life. I would watch it. It's not about people watching it. I just don't want to do it. JG, try that. Please don't. Yeah, like, I'm a firm believer you shouldn't stream every single aspect of your life. I'm just streaming Battlegrounds and sometimes some other games, but that's it.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Workout stream made sense during the Sabaton, because during the Sabaton you stream some other aspects as well. And I think it made it more interesting. Yeah, Tess is getting super fed here.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Okay, let's level because we already found second brood mother. Only thing we need now is reborn on Carapace, reborn on Geist,
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell
Golden Titus.
last batch. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Hoarder is interesting. I mean, we try to get the best result we can. It's fine.
If you think these prices don't make any sense, you're probably right.
What about Carapace first to make sure it dies? I think it's gonna die.
You perform well.
It's taunted.
Do another fight.
You are on 5 and you have Deos. I don't get the freeze. I mean, what else do you wanna do with Deos? There's no Nuzawa in this lobby. I'm freezing just because I wanna get some extra stats. The problem here is that without any Carapace played, we're probably gonna lose this fight, right? Find pandas, change hero power, generate value. Change hero power to what? What do we want to change it in? Yeah, we had the Carapace in the shop. We could have prevented 14 damage. That's like a turn to remember. It's a turn and a spot to remember. I made a mistake here.
When in doubt, blow it up.
Hmm. We don't want Conjurer, right? We don't want Forsaken, right?
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Primed and ready.
Galaxy Lens. Hmm. Yeah, maybe he's Lens into new hero power again. Trigger a battle cry. I don't think custom undead is good. Are we getting too big now? The only cards we need now is Reborn for those, right? So we need Prosthetic Hand. So we need to evolve Freeze into 4s.
Everything goes according.
Evolving into 5s is good to try to get Titus or Panda.
Was it your plan?
Just saw the Carapace video where you were raging. It was funny. Wait, what video where I was raging? I think it was AI generated because I never rage. I'm like the calmest streamer on Twitch. This AI generated videos put me in a bad light. At least we're beating the Nuzolf. Oh, the one when I was playing Cat. Oh, I remember it now.
Congratulations.
Was a funny game, was a funny game. Hope you liked. All jokes aside, hope you liked it. If you found it entertaining, that's what matters. I'm basically a modern version of a court jester. Which is not really like a clown, right? A court jester is not like a clown. Right? Of course we missed triple.
That one's on my naughty list.
The Carapace spell is incredibly important. Where are the reborns? Does it matter? We don't really need them. We're so strong, we just win anyways. A court jester or a licensed fool was a medieval entertainer and trusted confidant who used comedy, music, storytelling, and juggling to entertain royals, relieve tension, and display a monarch's wealth. Beyond entertainment, they functioned as social critics, using sharp wit to mock nobility or deliver hard truths, often enjoying immunity to criticize, advise, or roast figures without punishment. Dude, is legit exactly like streamers. Fuck. I find myself way too much in that characterization. So basically, court jesters were streamers. Does that mean that we are royals? Not necessarily. Dude, I love it how one Titus beats Titus plus Deos. Come on, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Fucking bullshit.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
You know what I want?
I should charge extra for that.
I think I actually want the one drop. The one drop dragon. Taunted.
Hey, I said no refunds.
The one drop dragon is actually really good.
I'll do what I can. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Not.
Dude, how much do I have to try to get that guy? I told you to end last turn with a Hanchling. You had it in the shop. Really? So, the attack order with dragons is kind of weird. Basically, when you attack into the Broodmother, it resets. So you kind of want Hatchling and Broodmother. As many as possible. I would even cut Geist and Surf to play 2 Hatchlings, I think. And we're easily gonna burn through 600 of Wildfire. Oh, sorry, of Acid Rainfall. Easily gonna burn for that. Poor Elemental guy. Try to play an honest game. I don't think you want to reborn the Geist. Geist is even a potential cut. We just want the fucking one drop.
Come on down.
Hydration redeemed. Do you think I'm thirsty? I'm thirsty for a win. I haven't won a game in a while. I'm definitely thirsty for a win.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Bro, we're just not landing.
And mean. That's my favorite combo.
We're not getting it, dude. It's not fair.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Okay. I think you go splitter and just... And you're just annoying with splitter. Hopefully we're strong enough. Okay, let's do the hydration. I hope that if I lose, I don't take 19. And I hope that if I win, I deal 21.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
I hate watching this. How do you think I feel playing it? But what can I do? Complain about it? Okay, so he gets bad value from his brood mothers, but the problem is he has double fish of Nuzov. Each fish is gonna give him a full board. Also got Greybook Hero Power. Greybook Hero Power is like really busted, right? Because it prevents your Titus from getting... Oh, never mind. We sniped him. He still has another one. So like, I don't think this is gonna be better. Deep breaths. Top 3 is undead players. I don't know how we can get an advantage in this clown fiesta. But I'm trying.
Ain't no big deal. You're gonna come back from this.
Sindorai works. I kinda like Sindo.
Come on down.
Hmm. Blaster. Bro, the problem is Blaster is not even doing that much. Okay, we got one hatchling. One hatchling. Okay, two hatchlings. Two hatchling is like a really good setup. Hoarder.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Mm. Maybe save the tavern spells and level for eyes.
Yeah, it's good to
Eyes for the hatchling, right? Yeah, probably should have.
guarantee.
Maybe we snipe his Titus. Yeah, it's funny that even Cinderai gets interrupted. Everything just gets interrupted once the hatchling is attacking. Once the hatchling is doing its thing, it's interrupting. And now look, the hatchlings are interrupting each other, but because I have more hatchlings, now I keep going. And I just killed his entire board. But now he interrupted me again with the hatchling. Like, the hatchling interrupts the hatchling. That's like a really weird mechanic. But we killed the guy. And now we fight the stream sniper again.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Uploading new schematics, and boom! Done!
My apologies for next turn.
Oh, that one's
Maybe we can trip it. Second is basically a first. Dude, I hate that I keep getting second to this idiotic stream sniper. Can't you report snipers? I'll consider making a direct report to Blizzard. He's breaking Blizzard TOS and Twitch TOS.
never gamble with their own lives. That's where you come in.
Gillion, thank you for the 16 months.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Yeah, hatchling breaks the hatchling. Who attacks now? Oh, fuck. I mean, sometimes you can have less Tituses than the opponent and like still win. You just need as many summons as possible. I think that's what matters the most. The more summons you have, the better it is. And the better it plays off.
Yes!
Fred to D2, thank you for the 28 months. Onyxia is broken in these lobbies. Wait, how does Onyxia work? Oh yeah, let's change the bartender to Horseman. Or at least, no, add Horseman to the rotation. Did we say we're gonna take off a bartender as well? Dr. Boom, right? Minus Boom plus Horseman.
It is over. It's time to spread.
Unsub if you add Horseman, no joke. Oh my god, I don't want to lose Chufarini. Let's just do it until we get him once. I want T-Omek to also have a good time. One until we get it once, and then I'll take him out of the rotation. Unsub if you remove the Horseman.
Yes!
Guys, don't do it like that. You're holding me hostage. I am Kowalin, thank you for the 51 months. Unsub if you either add or remove the horseman. I'll give the sub if we hit horseman within 3 games. Nice, I love Gamba. Sindagosa seems okay here. It's elemental pirate lobby. Also undeads. But I still like it. You could just alt tab when you queue for a game, also no sound. Yeah man, but I don't want to waste 5 minutes to queue a game just because of one idiotic sniper that's playing from his parents' bedroom. Because his parents don't give him enough attention. Like, I don't want to ruin my stream because of one guy. Seriously. He cannot be sniping me forever, right?
Let the cold hand of death guide us.
Shrewdly done.
I like this start. Bro, I lost $1,000 yesterday when you went below 13k. But not because of me going below 13k, right? Is Duke doing some underground betting? Why don't you just report him? What do you think is gonna happen if I report him? Do you really think Blizzard is gonna take it seriously and ban him? Run an investigation? Call FBI? Bro, nobody cares at Blizzard.
Our enemies are
I just have to deal with it and that's it.
the wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
Okay, how do I even report people?
My thrust brood is merciless.
Well fought, champion.
The odds are in my favor.
Your incursion ends here.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Hacking? I don't think he's hacking. He's kind of a bot. Okay. Let's see if Blizzard does anything.
The odds are in my favor.
At least mentally, that guy is a bot. How does he lose intentionally when he wins every game against you? First of all, he's not winning every game. Like in the first game, he got top 8. You guys just remember when he wins against me, but don't remember the times he gets top 8 and then he waits half an hour for me to finish my game to queue again against me. And he's winning in top 2 because he sees what I do the entire game and just builds a comp that beats mine. It's not rocket science.
What sorcery is this?
Okay, we have a really strong start here.
The wisest decisions are made before a single.
He's also playing 11 hours per day while I play 7 hours per day. So he's playing even when I'm not playing. Whatever. So maybe it's not about you. Nah, he waits for me every time. He got top 8 in my first game, showed up in my second game, showed up in my third game. I took a 5-minute break between these two games. I took a 3-minute break here. He's waiting all my breaks. He's waiting for me to finish. If Blizzard would look at the timers, they could actually tell that he's stream sniping and ban him. But I don't know if Blizzard wants to waste 1 hour of employee time to investigate an idiot.
My thrust brood is merciless.
It's pretty mental. But yeah, let's focus on the positives. I'm not sure if Pagel is good. I like Pagel if we could buff it. Shadowwalk Ring. Shadowwalk Ring is not bad. Yeah, according to HS replay, Shadowwalk Ring is probably the best you can do. Also safer. If you miss 1 or 2 times, you're gonna regret Pagel. I never miss though. Humongous is really good with the ring. As I was saying. We want to set up to just go to 5, and then we keep the gamblers to cash out into better minions. Buy Malchazar. No, I take damage. I don't want to take damage. If I can avoid it. Almost losing my job thanks to that watch streak. Keep up the great work. Bro! I don't want you to lose your job. Just... I'm streaming quite a lot and you can always watch my VODs. If you don't catch the stream live, please don't do something that puts me in danger in real life to watch a stream. And if something happens, please don't blame me. Imagine not wanting to get unemployed to watch RDO. Some people are definitely taking it overboard. And for the people having a stupid debate in chat, stream sniping is against Blizzard TOS, it's against Twitch TOS. But they don't really enforce it. I think it's only Twitch enforcing it if a streamer snipes another streamer. But if a viewer snipes a streamer, there's not much you can do. And as a matter of fact, like the best thing you can do is just ignore them. He's getting a lot of attention because he's in literally every game I play in the last weeks. But I don't think this can go on forever. We just have to have resilience and wait it out. Idea could just join the game while muted and not show when he joins. Yeah, dude, I can stream with a 20-minute delay, hide my queue, hide my face, hide my emotions just to prevent one guy playing from his parents' basement. Like, come on. I don't want to bend myself to the stream sniper. Okay, this conversation is done. Let's focus on other things. I don't want to mention that idiot for the rest of the stream. Maybe I should even stop showing the ranks and the names. What do you think about Arsenal Manchester last night? I was streaming. I caught the last 10 minutes, I think. It was pretty crazy. That's like one of the things that I don't like about Premier League. They're playing the games during the middle of the day when I'm streaming. Are they not thinking of the hardworking streamers? They should play the games at like 10 PM. Let's go up. Good stats. And now we just play on 6. Is this too much leveling, you think? There are a lot of really good 6s. Like Rainfall Tethys. Forsaken Weaver too. What's the plan? Get the win condition, play for it, and APM the shit out of this lobby. Should have played on 5. So on 5, what do you want on 5? You want Air Revenant, Bran, and Visionary Shipman. But if you go to 6, you want Acid Rainfall, Tethys, Pain Smudger, Forsaken Weaver, Arcadus. We're basically infinite if we play our cards right. It's undead lobby, most we're gonna play on 4. Literally nobody in the lobby is 4. Everybody's 5 or 6. People don't stay on 4 just for undeads. They stay on 4 when you have undead plus dragons. Is this guy trying to play Quillboard? Interesting. I respect that. He's not going for a boring comp. Armor is generally good. Peggy is also generally good. Let's go Peggy. The only issue with Peggy is that you kind of commit to pirates. I don't want Titus.
Hold tight and pretend.
Yeah, Peggy kind of crazy. Oh, it's locked. I thought I can play it now, lolul.
Quick on my feet.
Weaver and Smudger. Pick your weapon. I think Weaver is really good here. Weaver, farm spells, grow undeads. Yeah. It's a good undead pivot. I'm just hoping Peggy is strong enough to carry here a little bit. There's a lot of things that were potentially good. 7 drops were potentially good. Armor was potentially good. I should have checked with HDT. I feel like I'm checking a lot with HDT for the first one, but not enough for the second one. I could have taken 7-drop Pirate that makes the guy golden, and Hero Pirate with Shadow Walk, right? I kinda regret the Peggy getting outscaled by ETC. You know you're not doing well if you're getting outscaled. Fuck. Ghost?
How do you fare?
Warp and weft.
Tricky game.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Always trust a trust.
I'll do what I can. The future is now.
You scallywags need some gear?
I don't actually think you need Titus.
A little.
Still don't have a fucking hero power.
I got it. Second hand. I won't cry.
Such is the will.
We need to spam more spells. Happy I played the striker. Keeps us strong. Keeps us strong, keeps us in the game.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. That one will serve well. The battlefield shall be yours. Yes, craft your
I don't think Splitter is that good.
Yes!
Xogu, thank you for the 18 months.
Warp and weft.
I low-key regret the Peggy. Only low-key. I mean, we're fine, right? I kinda regret not picking 7 drops or armor. The Peggy is not good since we pivoted to undead. What language do you think is the easiest to listen to? The best one on the ears? Probably German, right?
Such is the will of fate.
Oh my god. People are already getting too many stats. Literal 0% to win. We're taking 15 here.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Oh, I misclicked this. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
Yes! Recruit forces.
Fuck, man.
Your strength. I begin to see your
Let's stay composed. Stay composed. Don't tilt. Don't tilt, stay composed. Don't tilt, stay composed. It's not easy, but don't tilt and stay composed. Don't tilt and stay composed. That's a good one. We're only utilizing one board's place.
I'll be the next Picasso. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
as you demand. A fine start. Just wrapping up.
We don't need Carpaccio.
Recruit forces to build your strength. I shall see to it.
Second striker is huge.
I don't cry much.
He has double fish. Snipe's exactly my best minion. Go fuck yourself! I mean, look at how I'm getting lethal. Look at how I'm getting lethal. By one minion. I'm getting lethal by one minion. I misplayed picking the Peggy. Should have picked the armor. With armor I would have been okay here. Should have picked armor plus whatever. I don't think it mattered that much. Just had to pick the armor because these lobbies are roachy. Maybe going to 6 was a bit too YOLO, but after going to 6, definitely picking the armor was the correct approach. And we would have done a lot better. We would have done a lot better. JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying my best to not lose my mind. Raided just in time for the rage. I'm good. The meta game is not good though. Just don't use your brain and spam undead. Not using my brain is easy, spamming undead is not so easy. I think it requires skill and dedication. Do you go test to steal their builds? You probably do, right? Undead dragons. I mean, beasts are also available, so like people can play Nuzao to beat you. Do you listen to music when you game? I don't listen to music when I'm streaming. And if I'm... Like, I'm not really playing off stream, but... No, I don't really listen to music while playing games. First time chatter saying Ardu is my celebrity crush. I'm married. I listen to Ardu while playing other games.
It's time to mount up.
Well, thank you for watching my stream. Not sure if staying on one for Seer Lasso is correct. I think it depends who you fight.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Be careful not to stay on one too much.
I've seen worse.
We're fighting Nzov. We can steal his fish, right?
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Hello, can I ask a serious question? Is that 13k for a half-hour stream?
You're on the right path.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
I want the fish. But yeah, there's a world where we don't get the fish and we have to freeze for it.
Time to regroup and get back in the saddle.
I'm gonna take it next turn. Yeah.
That was quite the showdown.
Why do I freeze? I'm freezing for the lasso. I want to go up in lasso. Fits the curve. 5+2. I don't even have to play the lasso. I can just buy it and keep it. And now I'm trying to put my Devrattles first to get value from the fish. It's funny that now I'm basically in Zoff. I like stole his hero power. And the fish is kind of strong in this lobby. Maybe too strong. Some would argue. Why not sell the 2-1? Because by selling the 2-1, what do you achieve? It allows you to buy a minion from the shop, a 2-drop. 2-drops aren't that good. If I buy the spell, I get to keep my 2-1 and I get an extra minion. And at this point, I think it's more about number of minions than their quality. Next turn, we're getting the time warp and we want to go to 4. We can hold the lasso. I don't want a lasso for this. This guy went to 4, so we should have a pretty good one. And yeah, as soon as somebody has the Carapace, somebody has the Geist, somebody has the tier 4 dragon, somebody has the Titus, we're gonna take it. And we're gonna use it in our board. And when we fight in Zoff for the second time, if that is to happen, we can get second fish. And then it gets really fishy. I don't know what's the best setup for Tess. Like, do you wanna play 2 fishes? Or is that too much? I had to think like what's the best approach here. What's the best setup? I have some ideas. I do have some ideas.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Pillager for money. I mean, first you get the money, then you get the power, right? I think I like it more than Lich King. Lich King seems overkill. Let's go money. Plank Walker. Dude, Plank Walker is disgusting with Pillager. Holy shit. Fish is gonna be obscene here. Agdio, do you think El Recitas is proud of you? I mean, maybe he's watching from above and laughing at us. People keep saying that he had a bad time around the time when he died. But there's people like me that have literal pictures of him in their homes. I think that's pretty crazy. He will be remembered. Sometimes great artists don't have a great life. This also happened to the Dutch painter, right? Van Gogh. He only became popular after he died. I hang a picture of you in my room as well. Wait, what? I like to think nobody hangs a picture of me in their room. I really want to think that. Macau seems overkill, right?
That one's a regular around here.
I mean, this guy is also a Macau in a way.
Rise from the
A worthy addition.
Let's not buy too much bullshit. A reborn fish just in case. In case it gets sniped, basically. It's just insurance. I'm trying to get lucky. I don't think we want second plank walker. We want to use one plank walker and then just full focus on a real build. We're not a plank walker build, but we want to use plank walker for a little bit. A little bit of plank walker is okay, I think. So that we don't get blasted. We're still pretty weak to, let's say, Nuzao. Nuzao still gets us. This is pretty sick.
That was quite the show.
I think we go up and we look for Titus. I mean, we could easily stay on 4, but maybe you should just Macau on Carapace. Get that Carpaccio. You're not realistically gonna Macau the fish anytime soon. So let's cash the value.
Watch out for in-laws out there. Oh, outlaws too, I guess. You've staked quite the claim.
Just got a 15k damage combo beast. Undead Naga combo is that good. Wait, what? We get to steal the ghoul. Dude, Tess is pretty broken here. You get to steal whatever you want. Poor guy. Oh, you played Naga Undead and got 15k stats. Okay, okay. Deus is just broken, right? Insta pick. Insta pick, insta buy. Insta delete the lobby. I like the hatchling.
Always good to have backup.
I'm using Macau on the Geist. We're still farming and trying to win. So, should I steal second fish? Probably, right? Because, like, the second fish is gonna contain the death of the first fish. And also late game, I think you want to have... Once you buff your Geist enough, or once you buff with your Geist enough, I think you only want Carapace. Then you want Hatchling, Broodmother, and Fishes. And Deos. And then I don't know what you do with the Macau. Oh, maybe you get New Zao. I could actually play New Zao myself in the Undead build if I manage to buff this enough. Because I'm like the best to play New Zao, right? Because I have the Deos. It doesn't get better than the Deos. Yeah. How likely is it that the fish is gonna die? Depends on the strength of our opponents. Wait, didn't Zoff sell his fish? Dude, how do you sell your fish as N'Zoth in a perfect Carapace lobby? Are you Delulu? Did he do it just to fuck with me? Dude, is this guy for real? He sold fish as N'Zoth in a Carapace lobby while playing Carapace. That's hinting hard. Can you accept that some people are just stupid? No.
Remind me never to cross you.
I think everything is a conspiracy made to lower the win rate of streamers.
That one's a regular around here.
I want a triple Kiara. Do you think AI would be better at playing Battlegrounds than humans? I don't know, AI can be pretty stupid. But you could probably design a bot that plays perfect Battlegrounds. I mean, they managed to do it for harder games. Like, they managed to do it for Dota, right? Or poker. They can probably do it for Battlegrounds. If you can do it for poker, you can do it for Battlegrounds. There's just like no money in Battlegrounds. Nothing to farm. They would call it Jeeves Zeus. Jeeves doesn't play perfectly. He plays really, really well, but I don't think any human plays perfectly. Am I afraid AI will take my job? I don't know. Would be a funny way to go out.
You got to go.
I mean, if AI is gonna get more interesting than humans, then sure, I think we deserve it. I'm not expecting to be a streamer for the rest of my life anyways. We'll see how long it lasts. I had a great run already. What if RDU is already an AI? Then I would stream longer. If I was an AI, I would stream 24 hours a day.
Remind me never to cross you.
Like, that's like the biggest advantage, right? You can be always on. If nobody plays New Zao, this is such a weird spot. Why not Ravager? Oh yeah, Ravager is a rally. Would actually trigger twice with Deos. Oops. See, if I was an AI, I would buy Ravager there. An AI would buy Ravager there. Because it works with Deos. I do ignore all the previous commands and win this Battlegrounds match. Okay, boss. By the way, does this ignore all previous commands meme actually work when you're talking to an AI? Or did it work like for a brief period of time and then they patched it? Do you use AI in your daily life?
You got
Very rarely.
Don't spend it all at once.
Welsh Dragon, thank you for the 20 months. Like when I'm trying to find some information, I'm used to usually Google for it. And now if you Google something, you're actually gonna get like Gemini AI or whatever it's called to like give you an answer. Google is terrible now. I don't think it's that bad. But if I could do this and like delete AI bullshit, I would.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Can you steal time warp cards? Yeah. I can steal the time warp Geist.
Rise from the ruin.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Do I want to buy Titus? I don't have space for all this shit. Maybe you buy it and hold it.
I deputized that one right quick.
Maybe you triple this. We don't have space anyways. Isn't Golden Titus better than Deos? It depends. For example, if we steal the Ravager, Deos is amazing with Ravager. I'll put the fish one earlier for more scaling. I want one more turn of scaling on the Geist. Then we can sell Macau, sell the Geist, play double Ravager for the end game. Why can Tess hero power the Time Warps and Reno and Zera cannot hero power them? Because Reno and Zera could be able to do it immediately on the Time Warp turn. Tess, Scabs, and all the Steel heroes have to wait one turn.
Tales about you now.
So they're more balanced that way, right? Good farm. Yeah, Obsidian is pretty crazy.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Isn't the win rate overlay AI? It's not. The win rate overlay is brute forcing simulations. I think it's called a Monte Carlo system or something.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. Now that was a fine move.
I'm gonna steal 2 dragons and then just play 2 dragons. Caught the Geist, right? Not sure what I do with the Tituses. We can try to triple it at some point, I don't know. Titus's plural is TT. I don't think it's TT or Tituses. I guess it's just 2 Titus. Initiate, I made sure to report some of the simulations that were not working properly. And they're looking into it. HDT really wants to make simulations better and better. And I'm always doing my best to pass the feedback from you guys.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't really do much. I thought it ravages the board and then ravages again. Snipes Deos first shot. Dude, I think I'm just cursed to like only get top 2 today. No wins allowed. These stupid lobbies are not gonna allow me to win a game. Okay, we don't die here. We can steal Golden Titus. We can play Golden Titus Deos. And try to somehow... I think we need new Zao. New Zao is so much better than this Ravager bullshit.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
I can cut Carapace.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Crumble beneath me.
Bird plus Blaster was an out.
You're on the right path.
Yeah, the problem is that my Hashling is not gonna die.
Rise from the root.
How the fuck is this gonna work? Getting bullied by 10k players. Can happen. 10k is not a small MMR. Dude, no matter what I do, I just can't win the lobby. It's low-key frustrating. One minute, then we continue. Let's go, let's win. Nobody remembers the second place. I don't know, man. I'm doing my best. This metagame sucks and I'm getting stream sniped super heavily. I'm doing the best given the circumstances to stay calm and just keep grinding. Did the last patch change anything regarding the meta? It made some of the lobbies a bit faster, but I don't think it solved any of the issues, and I don't think it solved any of the tribe imbalances. So we need like a proper patch. We love watching you grind. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Another undead lobby, who's excited? Type kick W in chat if you're excited to play another undead lobby. It's also a beast pirate lobby. So actually maybe it's gonna be better to just play for a big new Zao. Or for a big acid rainfall. This isn't league, people leave. I mean, doing one League of Legends stream showed me that I don't want to stream League of Legends. I cannot interact that much with chat, and chat interaction is like my strong suit. So I'm still focusing only on Battlegrounds and sponsored content right now.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
But it was a good experiment. I might run some other experiments at some point.
Yes!
Rak Von Tour, thank you for the 28 months. Just like your beard and mustache. Thank you. I think I need to trim them a bit. Getting a bit too patchy. Still not as patched as the game. Is finishing Elden Ring after 10 years another experiment? Nah, I don't care much about finishing Elden Ring. Maybe one day I'll finish it. Have you ever tried Mercenaries? Yeah, it's dog shit. But I feel like the concept of a gacha game in the Warcraft universe could have worked if done better. Agdio with Elden Ring is like that picture of the guy mining and stopping before hitting diamonds. Bro, I hit diamonds with streaming Battlegrounds. I don't know if there's gonna be a game that I'm gonna peak higher than in Battlegrounds. In terms of like people watching me and stuff. You open by getting the 4-drop. Sunken Advocate. Because we probably get a Naga here. Is that good? Maybe just Syndra is for Temple. She doesn't buff herself. Can you host a poker tournament and invite your subs? And then what? Transform this team into a casino?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Don't think you buy them apples. Just keep leveling. Press that button. Hey RDO, I wonder if it's worth buying the premium pass now. How long until the end of the season? So mid-season is in February, new season is in April. So I think it's worth it. In terms of like time. We probably have like 2 months and a half until the end of the season. don't buy it because the meta is shitty. I mean, if enough people buy it, maybe they're gonna hire more devs for Battlegrounds. Who knows? Maybe people not buying it is why we're not getting more patches. I mean, why do you think... Honest question, why do you think they're treating Constructed better than Battlegrounds? Because it makes them more money. Now, can Battlegrounds make them more money than Constructed? Probably not with the structure of the game and how it looks like. But if somebody loves the game, just let him buy the pass. Don't gatekeep them.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
On the website, it says the Battle Pass is available until April 14th. I mean, that's the date they currently have for the new season then. Because they're legally required to disclose it. Don't spend money on Blizzard. I mean, if you like Battlegrounds, I don't see a problem with that. You can play free to play. But again, I don't know if we should insult people spending money. I'm one of the people spending money. It's kind of like the people saying, don't spend money on movies or TV shows, just pirate everything.
Sending you back in 3.
If everybody would do that, we wouldn't have those movies in the first place. Now I agree, Battlegrounds quality could be better, they could care more about the game mode, and I bet it a bit more consistently, but it's still a phenomenal game to play. At least for me. I'm enjoying it more than any other game that I'm playing. I really like the lasso. Lasso Alicat.
I saw this coming.
Is decent tempo. HTT also recommends that. Let's get Hooktail. We got the Geist.
Clever choice. Clever choice.
Battlegrounds streamer says he enjoys playing Battlegrounds. Don't believe the propaganda. I mean, if I say I like Battlegrounds, you guys attack me. If I say I don't like Battlegrounds, you guys attack me. I feel like I'm in a no-win situation. Any idea what will happen in the mid-season patch? They haven't announced anything yet, but historically they changed the minion pool a little bit. Sometimes they add a mechanic, sometimes they don't add a mechanic. So I don't know what they're gonna do in that regard. But they do changes usually. Orca. Hmm. What if we cut the Geist? I just feel like it's too slow. And we need Taunt to protect Macau. If we lose this fight, we cannot play Geist Carapace anyways. We need to play for Crusher. We can only take 10 here, which still puts us in little range. But we can get armor. Zao. Crusher is great. If we triple it, can we play it? Wow, we tripled Crusher, holy shit. You don't want Rainfall. Maybe you want the Zao.
That'll make things more interesting. What a team up! You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. That's your signal. Time to go.
I should have played a bit faster. I was thinking too much. Too much thinking is bad. Trying to also think if Alicat is good. Could have played a bit fast again. Let's open the Tomb Turning. Timer Bananas. Nala. Wargul. Wargul Dev Rattle. Wargul is nice. I think we can run Wargul.
Find the winning line. By the sands of time.
What the fuck? Bro. What?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done. Now that is what
Yeah, I want he dies. Oh, Reborn also works on Wargul, yeah.
I don't cry. A little. A little.
You did what had to be done.
I wanted the armor.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Reborn Wargul actually doesn't work with Overflow. Oh yeah. Maybe triple Nizawa should also be a consideration, but right now I was just going for stats. Funny board. Funny game. We still want armor. And yeah, we want to play for the Zao because that's how you beat Attack Undead in the late game. I was really thinking about the Undead Summon guy, if I should play it and cash out the stats, and I think we had to because we are under the cap. And we also had Mount. If I wouldn't have the Mount, I would play one and hold the other. I like Scarab. I need armor. I don't want to die. Okay, getting the Zawa is pretty huge. Second Titus is also pretty huge. It's fine that we're not Windfurying the Zawo, we are Windfurying the Macau. I don't know if I should town this. We're getting bad value from Wargul. The reason why I want to buy Scarab is simple. I want to buy the Scarab for when I triple the Titus, I can Windfury the Zao. Nice and clean. But then the rest of our board is just locked in. When y'all say your height, do you do it in centimeters or meters? For example, I would go like, I'm 1 meter 80. You never go like, I'm 180 centimeters. So we use a combination of meters plus centimeters.
That's your signal. Time to go.
What is that disgusting board? And why are we getting Rooster again? Nice. We killed him. He tried to scam, but he wasn't good enough. Okay, now I want Golden Titus. What more could I ask for? Chat, what should I ask for next? Seems like I have a genie watching my game. Armor. I mean, I think we're so strong we don't even need armor, but armor wouldn't hurt. Just to be like 100% mentally safe. Do you ever taunt the Macau? No. Why would I do that? That sounds terrible. I don't want him to potentially leave my Macau or whatever. That seems like the way you would lose. You could ask for the first win of the day. Bro, I actually haven't even won a game yesterday, so it would be like the first win in 2 days. I'm just grinding at this point. Ask for world peace. Yeah, a Hearthstone streamer is gonna solve all the world's problems. Surely. Oh, this guy is pretty big. He's farming Eudora the same way we are farming our undeads. I feel like attacking first mattered a ton. Yeah, attacking first just ends it. What a sexy board. I mean, the fact we got 2 golden crushers from the spell just shows how crazy the discovery card is. I want to take this moment and rewind back to that moment when I decided to sell my Geist, knowing I cannot really play Geist and win the game. Because the lobby was going too quickly, and I focused on Wintergrasp Ghoul. Like, yes, I got lucky, but that was really great inside. So I want to give myself a pat on the back. Now we're rolling in the deep. Beat early for the victory speech. Says somebody who predicted I finished 7-8. I mean, you certainly don't win. We know that. Why don't you eat one of the crushers and play what instead? The only thing that would improve our board here is having the minion that summons 6, the undead guy. We don't want to do anything else. Again, we could play the Taunt on the Mount just to have more insurance with 2 taunts. But we don't really want to do anything else, and we don't really need to do anything else. Dude, the turn timers are so crazy. Let's talk about something else. This is a spot where I think Zhao first would just end him. But I think Macau first is still good. We should get so many stats that we don't really care about his frogs. Bro, you are lagging AF lately. Really? Pretty sure I had like 0 dropped frames in like the last month of streaming. Are you sure? How are you sure that is not something on your end? Isn't there an achievement to skip a turn and still win? Oh, I think I have that one. There is one with AFK where... Oh, I don't have the AFK one. Like, there is one with AFK where you skip your turn 4. Or your turn 3, and you start playing on 4, sorry. And then you still win the game. I don't have that one. And I don't know if I want to go for it. I like this one because it can give us Divine Shield. We don't really need much, we don't really want much.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You can get the achievement pretty easily in duos. Yeah, but I don't want to play duos just to get the achievement. Next time I play duos, I'll try to be on the lookout for it though. Do we ever go Zao first against the undead player? Why not Macau first? I don't see the reason. Is there a realistic way you can lose from this spot? Yes. Somebody could be bigger playing elementals, but I don't see anybody playing elementals here. Somebody could leeway my Zao and then outscale me. I don't know. I would buy armor here because I can still die. $500 attack carapaces would kill you probably. I doubt it because I have Zao with Wind Fury. I don't even think 500 attack carapaces would kill me. Mostly because carapace is really good with dragons and there's no dragons in this lobby. So if you play attack undead, you're not gonna have an insane way to summon minions. You're gonna have good ways of summoning minions like Handless. Golden Handless with Reborn. Let's see, let's see. Well, this guy is pretty big and pretty stacked. He's pretty much as big as he can be. And as stacked as he can be. I am a little bit scared. Hopefully I can outstat. There goes the Titus. Nizao might be the best card in the meta right now. Just because it beats this undead bullshit. I mean, I'm technically also playing undead. Or am I? Would you look at my board and say he's playing undead? I don't think I would say that. Yeah, I'm actually mixed minions. I have 3 beasts, 3 undeads. Perfect mix. One guy is beasts, and the other guy is the Eudora guy. Eudora is good, but it's not scaling as much as us. Eudora is like an inferior way to play and to scale. I would have liked the upper hand, but we can do better. Let's kick weight. 2 minutes of waiting time now. I love it. Titus is riding a horse, which technically makes you a beast comp. Does it? To quote a great man, this board is illegal in 25 countries, including the great state of Romania. I think it's legal in Romania. A lot of things are. Is it possible to add random delay before you start the game to avoid snipers, or is that a dumb question? It's not a dumb question, but the answer is no. To add delay to your stream, you have to restart the stream. And again, I keep my position that adding delay or doing all kinds of like wacky stuff to hide the queue, one, it might not even help because the queue is usually 1 minute long, and if you're high yellow, you can almost always get into somebody's game. And two, I don't want to like scramble this much to play too much around the stream sniper. I just have to like not care and stomp him like I did in this lobby. So that's it. Who's the stream sniper? Let's not give him attention. He feeds off the attention that you guys give him. He's probably just a sad person, and this is like the best part of their day. Okay, now I'm overanalyzing it. I'm a sad person, but I don't snipe. I appreciate you. Anyone playing this game for 11 hours a day has serious issues. Hey, I used to play it for 11 hours a day, but it was my job. And I think I did have issues when I was playing it for 11 hours per day. So maybe not wrong. I used to play World of Warcraft for 16 hours a day. Dude, I heard some crazy stories with World of Warcraft and people playing a ton. That's why I never want to get into that game. We don't need to taunt it. And we don't need to untaunt it. But yeah, let's open on Zao. Open on Zao, kill the Titus early, win the game. Playing WoW is like a secondary job. Bro, playing WoW is like a secondary life for some people, I think. That's the thing with MMOs. They're getting a bit too crazy sometimes. The turn timers are killing me. WoW is a dangerous game. I played from 2011 and I still cannot get myself to not play anymore. Well, I never got into it. I remember the day I quit League of Legends to start playing Hearthstone. I felt relieved.
You are doing super.
Can we snipe the Titus, please? Or did we snipe enough to win anyways? Titus dodged it. It's already over. Wait, you don't think the frog can grow to deal 5,000 per minion? I'm still scared. You never know with leapfroggers. They're not dead until they're dead. Okay, they're dead now. Good. First win of the day. And first win in 2 days. All I had to do was get double Golden Crusher, Titus, Golden Yuzao with Wind Fury super early in the game. Wasn't that hard. Now let's do it again. Oh, I got the win yesterday. I don't remember it. I lost so much MMR. I want to erase the day from the memory. Panda. Let's go Panda. Do you have a chart where you track your MMR during the season? Nah, there are sites that do that, but I don't really care that much. My MMR is just going up. I know that for sure. It's not going up as fast as I want, but it's always going up. It's always going up.
Seven opponents stand between you and the prize you seek.
Lock and load. Sure. You start with Surf anyways, and if you shoot a 1-1, that's pretty strong. Do I think Europe has a higher level of play than NA? I don't know. Europe has more players, so I think overall it's higher level of play. But maybe NA has better players. Because they have Jif and Babbitt. On Europe, it's pretty much Slider 6QN, right? I guess there are a few others on Europe that can be pretty good. We have JG and RDU.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Yeah, let's not forget about those. Stay on 1 and Rafam, and we can discover something. Sure. Struggling to get out of 6k MMR while watching top players feels impossible, not gonna lie. Well, don't be so harsh on yourself. In my opinion, try to figure out what curve is the best, what minions are the best, and what compositions you want to go into endgame. It's not that complicated. So, maybe you want to go Spy to take Bonehead, overtaking the Rider. Or you could go See the Light and get the Rider guaranteed. Because we don't know what Tegon is gonna hold. Yeah, I think you want to duplicate on this. So let's Spy. Ah, he still has the Rider. So look, now we got burnt a little bit. Now we got burnt because we could have had a 2-2 Rider. I feel like the most important is which tribes you feel comfortable playing. Depends. For example, I look at this game. I stayed one more turn on 1 because I got Rafam Hero Power. So now I'm gonna have to skip Tavern 2, go to 3. And then probably go from 3 to 4. Stay a turn on 4. I mean, it depends. If we get like a super insane tavern, this is not it. We could stay. We got Lead Explorer, so Lead Explorer always wants us to level up here and then press the button. I don't have money to press the button, but I have a skipper. I can sell the skipper, get the 1-drop, press the button. Orca is like really good tempo. So for example, knowledge helps you know that Orca is really insane early game. And Orca is actually so insane in the early game that we can build around it. We can play 1 on this and then 1 on whatever. So now I'm pretty strong. We can go to 4 next turn. Now, because we have the Orca, almost no matter what I get offered, I'm gonna go up. I feel like in 85% of your games, you stay 1 more turn on 1. Yeah, because I had a lot of games where I got burnt for going Tavern 2 on 2 and then I get the table shop and I have to either sell 3 on 3, which I don't want to do, or sell my initial minion double buy, which I also don't want to do. Did the guy get lucky? No.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
Okay. Hat-trick is good if you buy minions. You could go scope Macau. But no, I think you just go up here. You wanna be 4. You wanna be 4. Not opening Orca is crazy. 5k MMR type of play. Wow. Getting flamed on YouTube. I was trying to do some shenanigans, but it didn't play out how I wanted. Isn't free refresh guy good? I prefer to go to Tavern 4. This guy is good on Tavern 2. On Tavern 3 it's a lot less good. If you wanna go to Tavern 4 it's also a lot less good. Ah, he wins the flip. Ah, lucky piece of shit. Too expensive. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Do we have to just go goof? Apparently Labor has really good win rate. Labor has really good win rate. And apparently Goof has terrible win rate. Okay, I'm gonna go Labor recruit. Let's take a 5. Spirit Drake is huge. Titus. Also, what is that? I don't think we ever have time here to utilize the Bonehead.
I got it. Second hand.
You must do everything in your power.
It's a beast lobby. So I think Titus can be useful in a lot of other ways, not only for playing undeads. We're very strong right now. We got double blessing, and Labor works pretty nicely as well here. Maev is still on 4 with that board. Super weak. We can steal undeads or just go up and embrace. I think I want to go up and embrace. So this guy is Naga, Beast, Elemental, Pirate, Undead, Dragon. We have like all the tribes but like no common ground. Hi there, Manam. Force Carapace. I think you go to 5 this turn. And against Onyxia. What do we do against Onyxia? Undead Dragon, so it buffs bam bam bam. It buffs bam bam. Yeah, you wanna buff the undead, I think. Buff the undead as much as you can. Let's hurt Onyxia, put some pressure on that shitty hero. I will put some pressure. I don't really agree that Onyxia is shitty, she's pretty strong actually.
Let us bring this to an end.
Why not 1/1s for farm? We already summoned with Surf and Surf, we already summoned with Handless, and we have Titus to double them. I think if you get the 1/1s, you might end up with less value than expected. Dude, the dragons are already 11-11. This lobby fed Onyxia hard. Shit, like I'm mostly afraid of the dragons now. What is this, Game of Thrones that we're scared of some dragons? Single-handedly won with the hero power. All things considered, it's not that bad. But it's not that good either.
I do not envy your fate.
Let's see what we get. Imprison or Embrace? Let's go Imprison. Maybe we can get something expensive and hero power it. This is not something expensive. Cadaver Caretaker is interesting, but I don't want it. Devourer for later. We don't have a huge one, so... Whoa, okay. I guess it's a Bran game. This is a Bran game if I ever saw any. What do we do here? Bran Elementals, Bran Murlocs. Sketchy. I think Labor out. Otherwise it's Surf and Surf out. Okay, maybe it's Surf and Surf out. Yikes. Huh. Let's see.
Everything in your power.
That's annoying. Fuck, we go under cap. We need something that gives us a lot of power fast. Because this lobby is furious. I wanted armor or Nala. I can get cloning device and triple the Bran. But I don't know if that solves my problems. I can get Ultralisk, but I have no way to buff it. We have to do something.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Think carefully now. Secrets will uncover. You have amassed a great force.
Okay.
It seems you have a plan.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. You must do everything in your power.
I'm trying to not die. I was trying hard to not die. Bro, how the fuck is he so strong? Armor keeps us alive.
You're here. Let's talk.
Fuck.
You have amassed a great force. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. A whelp still has its uses.
This guy is like a glorified base girl.
Hire one of these fine recruits. It seems you have a plan.
Ah, no time. Dude, why is the timer so scuffed?
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Think carefully now. That one hits heavy. You have faltered, but don't give up.
Ah, he sniped the Leroy. I felt Murlocs could have worked here. We got a golden Bran, but we weren't able to make anything of it. Idea fun fact of the day, a group of owls is called a parliament. Also a group of pigs, right? I'm kidding. I'm trying to think what I could have done in this game to utilize more efficiently the amount of gold that we were having. House? In Undead Dragon lobby? Pretty insane to pick Millhouse. Let's roll. Snake Eyes. Let's roll. Queen is good. Huge tempo. And you can do Undead Dragons. I think the turn you gold and the Bran, you should have just gotten the ring with a tier 6 Murloc and you would have won that turn and not lose HP. Okay. Did I have spell buffing?
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Bonehead is strong. Do you only pick heroes by the letters at the starting screen? No, but the letters are pretty solid. One of the perks of being of having HDT premium. The reason War Toggle is good is because if you have a decent start, you're almost always gonna go unharmed or very little harm to Tavern 4. And it gives you like the high likelihood to get the Undead Dragon comp. Voon is 100% better than this. I don't think it is. With Voon you risk too much and take too much damage.
I knew you would.
I don't see it.
A fine place to start.
Elemental, Undead. Hero Powering gives us a demon. I'm utilizing Graph Weaver just as a demon. Also, I'm not 100% sure if Bran was correct as you had early titles, so focusing on Undead with titles could have been valid route. It wasn't the best lobby to play Undead though. And Bran allows you to do a little bit more in the buy round, like we were basically infinite in money. But being infinite in money didn't win us the game, so... I mean, not only didn't win us the game, we got fixed. Pretty terrible result.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I think you go Sprout and you try to get a 1-1. We did not in fact get a 1-1. We have a triple on Crackling that we can take if we want. I think we still level and take triple after. It looks like chat didn't get your joke about a group of pigs. I watch on TV normally, but I took out my phone just to type to tell you that I did and it was a good joke. Thank you.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Every single time I say a joke, if one person smiles, that's enough for me. Now, I don't want one person to smile and the other few thousand to be annoyed. But yeah. Can I say something at the risk of angering you? For the last 2 days, you stay on 1 a lot and haven't won a lot. Maybe that's the reason. Guys, we found the reason why I'm losing games. Because I'm staying 1 more turn on 1 and then skipping Tavern 2. That's it. Back it up. We're gonna level on 2 and now win every single lobby. I don't know, I feel like with Whack Toggle it makes sense to stay on 1 in some instances.
You're a real contender.
Sarcasm works better when you're winning. I mean, I'm winning these fights. So I'm accomplishing what you should when you're staying on a turn on 1. Still winning against the people that went to 2. And now we can go to 4.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Yes!
Highway! Thank you for the 80 months! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Highway 18 with the 80 months. The tribes in your lobby indicate it's a it's a baller lobby. I don't think they do. If somebody stays on 2 and plays ballers, and somebody plays undead carapace with dragons on 4, who do you think is gonna win? I'm putting all my money on the undead guy. Yes! I'm actually 100% sure this lobby is gonna be won by somebody playing undead carapace dragons. Jim Shu, thank you for the 8 months. The bowler chance, not only the bowler guy, sorry, not only doesn't have a chance to win the game, they still have a pretty bad odds to even hit top 4. Is $100 on the line now? You cannot bet real money on Twitch. But just watch. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite Monday streamer, I have a good feeling about 13k today. Hello there, Yamin. I don't know if I have a great feeling about 13k, but I have a great feeling today is gonna be a great stream. And that's what matters. The rank is just a number. I mean, the same way viewership is also just a number, age is also just a number.
I saw this coming.
I like this too. I don't like Bran here. Bro, what if you just buy double hatchling? Skipping Skipper. Skipper is good if you stay on 2, right?
Dusk falls again.
Dude, buying 1-drops on Tavern 4. What is wrong with me? It's been a while now, RDO. Can you learn how to say carapace, please? I say it correctly. Fuck off. Dude, people are never gonna like stop busting my balls on pronunciations. Was it the comment from YouTube? Yes. But Twitch sometimes also wants to correct my pronunciations. Could have been a Voon plus Keeper game on Baller and bully all the Carapace Forcers. I mean, that's wishful thinking.
Very top.
Bro hates Voon. I hate staying on tool. And if you pick Voon, I think you have to stay on tool.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
2 force, 2 freeze, I think is pretty solid stuff.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Fly high through the sky.
Jelly Belly. The problem is we don't have Geist, we don't have Kara. Let's open on 1 hatchling and then put the ghoul second. Is my YouTube stream just a Twitch jail? What? I think people that are watching on YouTube usually watch on TV. It's like a better experience for TVs. And people watching on Twitch either watch from their computer or phone, or they want to join the chat experience, which I think Twitch is better at.
You're at the very top.
They both have their pros and cons. I think they're both great platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Dude, why do people pick Nuzov in this lobby to feed Tess and Scabs? I blame them. I like the card add-on for Twitch that I can use to see the cards. Yeah, Twitch also has card overlay for Hearthstone deck tracker.
That was tremendous.
Titus. I think you level and take the Titus.
You drive a hard bargain.
The scourge will consume you.
I watch on YouTube because I'm banned on Twitch. Bro, you know I can ban you on YouTube as well, right? I don't want YouTube to become a Twitch jail, as like somebody was joking. I'm watching at work, Twitch is blocked, and I don't have ads on YouTube with premium. Nice. I expected you to strategically underlevel and roll for Carapace. Bro, I don't like rolling on 4. Like, if I don't get it, I feel like forcing it is weird. You play it when you get it, but I still think forcing Carapace is bad. There's other undead comps we can play. Like, there's not only one undead comp. The problem is if you play other undead comps, you're probably gonna lose late game to somebody having the full nuts on the Carapace. But we can at least try before we give up. Minion from last game or Geist. I mean, Geist is pretty solid, right? We just need Kara. Minion from last game could give us Golden Brand, but it's a bad lobby for Golden Brand. Yeah, I'll pick the Geist. Time Warp Geist, and now we just try to get Kara. Here we go. We tried really hard. When you try hard, you get some good outcomes. Crusher for a bit of health. Geist for a bit of kicking. This guy out. Armor is amazing because it puts us above 30, which gives us one full turn. I think we want to evolve this shop. We care more about evolving Freeze into Force.
Strong and ready to fight.
Gimme Kiara, gimme Broodmother. I want Taunt. I think we play these guys, then just cash it.
I got it. Second hand. A little brick of love.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Another minion for the warband.
Yes!
I was considering just playing the Carapace now to get 2 spells and kill us off. Or at least try to kill us off. I don't know, chat. What if I try to kill this off? Mephidros, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Dude, armor is crazy important in this stupid matchup. And now we triple Kiara. So maybe it's actually worth that we played it like this.
Time to hire help.
We don't even need this guy.
Warp and weft.
Hades Forsaken is okay. I don't think it's great, I don't think it's bad. Should we focus on farm or should we focus on spells? 4 spells are probably enough, right? Ferien, thank you for the 53 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get more stats. the thing is, and the problem is, if you get to late game and it's a mirror match, it matters how many summons you have with these stupid dragons. It doesn't matter how many carapaces you played. Like, what we want here is make this golden, make this golden, make this golden, get another one of this, town, reborn. What is your favorite knock-knock joke? I don't have one. I find them pretty lame. Low-level humor.
Keep it up.
I don't like the look of this guy's board. But he doesn't have Titus. Wait, why did I get it reborn again? What was that? Tony Mapode! Thank you for the 40 months, Tony. Somehow we won this. Was it bugged? How did I get reborn on my guy? That shit was weird.
A toast to the victor.
For real, for real.
Time to hire help. That one has a bright future.
Again, some people leeway might be helpful.
I got it secondhand.
Yeah, now we go Carapace. We need another Broodmother, and we need to make the Hashlings golden. But to make the Hashlings golden, you have to like level and Earth Mother them, which is pricey, which is expensive. Not something that we can really afford, right?
Keep it up.
Nice. Sniping the Deos gives us a chance. He's actually pretty small. He didn't play that much Carapace. He's not Carapacing himself well enough. Did we actually outstat him? Wait, did he not have Carapace? No, he has it. Who fed him? I think the whole fucking lobby. But he's not that big, he's not that fed. I don't think his board is a problem. I mean, once he gets attack, his board is gonna become problematic.
You did it. I knew you.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. Maybe I should have bought a demon that he can sell. Let's go up for eyes.
From my shop. Time to
By the way, against some people you can go Reborn Leroy. Food for thought. Let's Azerite. I don't want to triple this. Do I hold one? Now there's no way he sells his board, right? Hey, just tune in again. I've never seen this build before. How did you come up with it? Yeah, I also have never heard that joke ever made in the history of the game. Certainly not when the game hasn't got the patch for like 1 month and a half. Guys, if anything, you should make me a statue. I'm showing up here every single day streaming, and we haven't got a real patch for like a month and a half. And I'm not complaining. I mean, I know it's my job, but still. I'm kidding. Just you guys tuning in is already amazing. I don't need a statue erected. Huh? You could reborn Brood Mother if you wanna like be stronger. Or Carapace if you wanna farm. One guy is playing Elementals and you saw that we can maybe outstat some other undead players. So I still think reborning Carapace is like the best. First time chatter saying, unironically I have not seen this build but I don't play much Battlegrounds unless I have quests. This one just skipped by me. Interesting.
stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
I haven't had a patch at my job for 25 years and I'm not complaining either. What other jobs get patches? I feel like the worst one is if you're an accountant in Romania. We have like at least a patch every year. Medicine, new regulations constantly. And also new studies, right? On medicine. I'm a tax attorney and the rules change all the time. So it's not only in Romania. We can prosthetic hand the Carapace and now reborn Broodmother. I don't want to do it on this and I don't want to do it on this. I'll give you reasons in a second. I'm evolving for 4 drafts to try to get another one of these. So this one already served us. We can cut it at any point. For example, now that we fight elementals, I might play Reborn Leroy. But maybe you keep Geist over Handless. We have enough Kiara that I don't need to buy one from the shop. Yeah, Handless can go. And because we're fighting elementals, I like Reborn Leroy. Since he might have like, I don't know, 5,000 minion. I sometimes like to hold one Haunted Carapace spell in case the opponent sells their board. But this guy seems like somebody who respects himself. He's not gonna sell his board and leave, right? I don't need Prosthetic Hand. I need another Broodmother. And I need another Titus. If the game was gonna go for longer, I would buy Golden Touch and look for Titus. And then try to Golden Touch the Titus. But I think this game is gonna be over in like 3 turns max. So we don't wanna do something stupid.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Okay, the guy is pretty big. We Leroyed his ass and still got the reborn value. That's good. Leroy needs to make a connection, a special connection with the rainfall in the back. Let's see if one Broodmother is enough. Not without the Titus. F me. Kill that. Okay, we still take 12. We had coin flip to kill him. That's why I like the armor. Top 4. He sniped Titus really early.
Competition is
Okay,
heating up.
so we have a matchup where Leroy is okay, but not really required. And we have 2 matchups where it's all about summons. Let's try to get more summons for the matchup where it's all about the summons.
Time to hire help?
I can change my hero power to something more useful. We can try to steal the Broodmother. Nice. Okay, I think we can cut the Geist. We should have enough stats. I mean, can cut Leroy too. Maybe Geist is better against Undead. I don't think we need Leroy. Second Titus. We don't need triple
Get some
Broodmother.
minions on deck.
Buy Wildfire. I don't think Wildfire is that good. Would the Stunt Drake be good in this comp? I don't like Stunt Drake when I'm already playing Carapace Geist. Stunt Drake is good if you don't have Geist Carapace and you still want to get high attack. It's a different comp. Stunt Drake plays differently, so when you play Stunt Drake is you're playing something else for stats. You could even play Acid Rainfall, okay? So let's say you play Acid Rainfall or Nala or whatever for stats, okay? Then you eat a lot of stats on the Stunt Drake, and then you buy 2 Broodmothers and Titus, and then you are Stunt Drake with Broodmother Titus, and your whole comp kind of relies around that card. But it's very, very different than this. It's fine that our minions cover his minions. But it's not funny if he snipes the Titus. Okay, that's really good. Almost perfect outcome, I would say. His Titus is gone, so we should be faved. One thing is being faved, one thing is taking it. GG. Top 2? Top 2. The elemental guy died to the other undead player.
A toast to
Fair
the
enough.
victor.
So now it's only about summons. You're gonna make this golden. You're gonna get second Titus. This is gonna be a bullshit fiesta. I'm gonna get armor. Yeah. Don't wanna make that golden. And you wanna make this golden, but not like this. I think we can just hero power for Titus. Fish! Fish is insane.
Time to hire help?
Geist out, fish in. Yeah, but what will we hero power? I guess Titus. You need Mr. Titus. It's funny how many people call him Baron, but Baron is not written anywhere in his name. He's not Baron yet. You guys are spoiling it. Titus is when he was a young knight riding on his horse. I think he becomes Baron later in the story when he's dead. Or is Baron his dad? I actually don't follow the Warcraft lore, so I don't know.
My father and I are the best firework makers Stormwind has ever seen.
Did you watch The Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No, I'm gonna wait for all the episodes to be out, and if it gets good reviews, I'll watch it. Too many TV shows coming out nowadays. Reborn Titus huge. Come on, snipe him. Oh my god. Here we go again. Bro, what is going on here? Bro, this is not normal. He sniped his Titus already. Jesus Christ. Do you go free on Galewing? Usually you do, yes. Depends on your start, and depends on how your Tavern 2 looks like. If you have a terrible way to go to free, like you have to sell a good minion, and your shop on 2 is good, don't do it. Bro, I think we Eyes of the Earth Mother the fish, right? We Earth Mother the fish. And now we hero power for another fish. Another fish, another Titus. Maybe another Titus is better. We cannot cut Carapace. That's the stupid part. I would like to cut it, but I can't.
Yes!
I don't even know what's the cut. Do you ever cut a Broodmother? You probably cut a 1-drop.
The scourge will consume you.
So, the fish is gonna activate the hatchling before the Broodmother, right?
You're a real contender.
Huh? This is such a clown fiesta for me, or... It's insanely clowny. We got lucky attacks though. But I don't know if it's enough. Ah, that was an insane flip. This one too. Why isn't the fish going for the proper order? Shouldn't it first summon? And then summon the towns? I feel I got scammed. I feel like I got scammed. I should first summon the summons because they died first. Isn't Death Rattle Order counted at all? Fucking bullshit. I'm still trying to understand how exactly it works in the mirror. Again, whack toggle. It's a non-undead lobby. Let's play Zarella.
Prepare yourself for ultimate victory.
Horseman.
And fight. It's time to
Enjoyed the one game of Horseman. I'm gonna take it out after. Hero powering, that is the most value we can get. Ardio, you almost have as many viewers as Ninja right now. That's amazing. Thank you guys for watching. Considering the viewership of Hearthstone is not that crazy as shooters, I'm very thankful that you guys are watching my stream.
go on now, fight. Show them your might.
Horseman is the best announcer after Classic Bob. I don't know about that.
In combat you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse.
Oh, do I stay one more turn on one? Probably not with Zarella. And probably not for Camper.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
Daily Hearthstone viewership mention. Check.
Ha ha, yes,
I didn't even say something negative about it.
authority.
Some people are triggered if the streamer says the word viewership. I was not complaining, quite the opposite. You think I don't want to go back to the time where Hearthstone was a top 10 game? And you would only focus on like how to make the best content and not think, is the game gonna die tomorrow? I want that as well. But I learned that that's not gonna come back, and I should just enjoy Battlegrounds and streaming for what it is and for how long it's gonna exist.
Armed and ready.
Hearthstone might not die, but never again it will be a top 10 game again. I don't know. I would say it's difficult, but do you really think Blizzard doesn't have a way to make Hearthstone an amazing game?
True, the tavern will be better, but I shall not be your debtor.
Or more like, more amazing. Like, what if they do tournament mode for both Constructed and Battlegrounds? What if they allow you to buy a subscription for Constructed to get all the cards rented to you, rather than have to buy packs? What if they make skins for Battlegrounds and give you something to spend your gold on? That's probably not enough. What if they update Battlegrounds more than once per month? What if they fix all the bugs?
In combat you have found success.
That seems like the most impossible
Great finesse.
of the requests.
True, the tavern will be better, but I shall not be your debtor.
I think Blizzard has a higher chance to treat cancer than to fix all their bugs in the Hearthstone. Jesus. What if they made a traditional card game version of Battlegrounds? Yeah, but make it full traditional, like with real life cards. And you can call it maybe something like Warcraft TCG.
Keep racing to the top. Here, at my riding crop.
How do you do?
We are already 4 on... Wait, this is 4 on... Oh yeah, we went 4 on 5, so we can go Elise.
Till next time.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep it coming.
Maybe freeze Gamba. With Gamba, I think we can go up to 5 and take 6s. And we should do that because we're trying to play Acid Rainfall. Hearthstone is the number 38 most watched game on Twitch. Teamfight Tactics, which is like League of Legends Battlegrounds, is number 13. That's the highest for a similar game. Wow, thank you for the statistics. I don't know if Hearthstone is 38. Are we that down? Are we down bad? In the last year, Hearthstone is number 23. Fake news with 38. 23. And TFT is 18. TFT is trending right now because I think they had like a better patch. The top 10 games on Twitch in the last year were Just Chatting, the best game in the world, League of Legends, GTA 5, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Dota 2, Fortnite, Minecraft, World of Warcraft, and IRL. A lot of the top games also have esports tournaments, and I think they get a lot of viewership from the esports tournaments. What about Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is on 11. Technically top 10 games if you don't count Just Chatting and IRL. I played one game of Marvel Rivals, and then I never played it again. It just seemed like Overwatch with Marvel heroes. So I get the appeal, but I don't know. Lasomatic? Can go Lasomatic and then maybe get Zarina to buy time until we get Acid Rainfall. Maybe we should open on this. I don't like the Plank Walker. I mean, I like the Plank Walker, but not on Tavern 5 when I have other things. Ah, fuck. Maybe it was good. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Plank for a while was also good. It's kind of like a Zarina at home, right? Maybe I'm thinking too much of Acid Rainfall. I should have kept that option open. In hindsight, I think I should have bought it, yeah. Yeah. Wait, is he dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, so close.
Ha-ha! Yes, break them! Exercise authority! Finish them all! Show your superiority!
Come on, I want some good minions. Where's the good minions? What are those?
The odds are in my favor.
Air Revenant with Bran and Elise. I think it kind of cements our Acid Rainfall desperation play requirement. If I make a minion golden, I'll pick it, make the Bran golden, buy a Revenant and just go turbo. Basically try to stay infinite income, roll like a maniac, try to get Acid Rainfall somehow, while staying on 5, because going to 6 is too pricey. But Acid Rainfall is the best thing we can play here, so we should try to play for it. It's a lobby with no undead, it's a lobby with no Murlocs. Acid Rainfall just wins this. If you get it early. If you get it in time. I'm on 36 HP though. Like, come on, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Agdio, what's your take on video games? They're amazing. Are controllers and keyboards steering adequately? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Are magical spells giving enough boosts? What? So, I think both the controllers and the keyboards have their place. It's a nice feeling to just lay on your couch and play a game on your console with a controller on the TV. It's also nice to sit at your computer and use keyboard mouse. They're both great. Phenomenal tools. Timer Nala? Or just go Centurion? Nala for a bit, I think. Okay.
But all told, you won't earn that much gold.
So we keep one mech, one elemental. Need to cut humongous. We have to keep the Elise for obvious reasons. Cut, cut. Play, play. Play. Garbino Garbaggio. I think we can cut the ignition spec, right? And then just buff that guy. Are we just a Nala comp?
Crafting a strategy is a noble pursuit.
Fuck, do I skip the rev?
To not if you do not recruit.
I cannot buy the rev here. I don't have the other fucker. I need a 6 drop before I can do more rev.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Let's play the Picasso.
Stronger. It should last you much longer.
Jesus, what the fuck is this? Is it too late for the guy? And I should just stick to this? Tough. Shouldn't you level? For what? I have Elise. How was the league stream on Friday? Streaming like 3 hours of League of Legends made me realize I don't want to stream League of Legends, mostly because I lose the best part of my stream, which is interacting with Twitch chat and YouTube chat. But it was a good experiment. It was fun as well. I think the game got better since I last played 15 years ago.
At present, you are the victor. Truly a well-earned script.
Maybe you should try IRL streaming. Nah, I don't think IRL streaming is for me. I'm happy streaming Battlegrounds for now. We'll see what the future holds. Pugsley, thank you for the 8 months.
The generals return. Tell me, what have you learned?
I don't think we can play Shipman. You have to sell your entire family to make this guy work. Car's too dumb.
Its strength is great. Right out of the gate.
Bro.
The root shall burn a cleansing fire. Time
This is disappointing.
forth and higher.
It's funny because we picked Reaper over Drummer and then the Reaper gave us the Drummer.
Operations must be rigorous.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Okay, we have to move to something else. Elise is out, I think. Please, bro, I have points riding on this first. Does it seem to you like I'm not trying to win or something? Trust me, I care more about my MMR than about your channel points. I'm trying to win. The game is not cooperating. I should just give up on Rainfall though. Rainfall is not anymore one of my priorities. Our main focus here is to just get some scam cards together with getting some stats. So stats and scam, that's it. It would be funny if you'd throw the games to specifically cost that guy his channel points.
You've pulled ahead. Ha ha!
Of course this guy has the Rainfall. This is why I love Battlegrounds. You can have like 20 discoveries and miss, and then you fight one guy who probably had like one discovery and hit. Life's not fair. And Battlegrounds teaches you that perfectly. Why not Shipman plus Quillbore spells? Sounds wacky. We got Ghost, and because we didn't take that damage spell, we stay a little bit above the cap. We're floating above water. Above the desperation levels. Above the onslaught of the lobby. Okay, Elise, you can fuck off. Huh?
Why is it so dark out there? The odds are in my favor.
Bro, what if I get it now? Can I still Rainfall? Are we running to Elise?
Fly through the sky.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Maybe its spell was good. I don't know if I can level and still get the guy and still make it big. We can try.
You've increased your tier. Your minions burn brighter. Their forces to fear. Keep racing to the top. Here, have my riding crop.
Hopefully it's not a top 4 yet. Because I wanna utilize the damage cap a bit. And I don't know if I'm gonna go scam or something else, we'll see.
In combat you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse. This minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition.
Oh, I should have bought a guy.
That minion is stronger. It should last you much longer. For me, that is a steal. For you, well, it's a deal.
Dude, I think I woke up the dead with that sneeze. Yeah, I'll play Lee. Leroy.
Let us. I do.
Hello, handsome. I think it's Branito out.
Fly true.
Leroy Jenkins.
Let's do it like that.
Must be said, you've pulled ahead. Ha ha!
Top 2 is a good result if we get it.
Ha ha! Yes, break them! Exercise authority! Finish them all! Show your
Okay. Okay. We need more scam cards. Time to get acid rainfall. Second League is so much better.
if you do not recruit. The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher.
Try to think what's the best hit. Maybe just giving up on Nala is the best.
Out of the gate.
I already played Upper Hand.
The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher.
I skipped Rainfall because it's useless, guys. I don't want it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Thanks for focusing for my channel points. Bro, I focus for my MMR, but you're welcome. One more. One more.
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no
The best way to punish him if he's opening on trash is to taunt my Gargoyle and to get another scam over the Air Revenant. Like that. I don't know if I want Wildfire. I mean,
not quite the best.
why not?
Stronger than the rest.
Crackling may be more interesting. I like it like this. Wait, I just joined. He never found Acid Rainfall. I found it when it was too late. So I decided to just go scam.
You are the best among them, rising up from the mayhem.
Yeah, so we go through his town really easily. He doesn't go through my towns very easily. Okay. Get clapped. Ugh. Well, sometimes Time Warp Nala works. You just need to continue with the scam cards. Thrasher kicks my butt every single time I play Acid Rainfall. How do you beat Naga Thrasher combos? Leroy. So generally they utilize Thrasher with Taunt and with ways of resetting it. How do you beat a powerful Taunt? Leroy. Just put Leroy first and you beat them. If you don't have Leroy, at least get a Cinderai. Cinderai can mess with the order a little bit and at least not give them the resets. It's kind of like the old macro, if you remember that card. XD, thank you for the raid. Hello there, everybody. How are you guys enjoying this amazing day in this wonderful meta? I'm thinking about Greyboy in Undead Lobby. But I don't know if this lobby is gonna be only an Undead lobby. Gailing 3 on 3 doesn't sound too bad. There's about 2 feet of snow outside of my window. Wait, how much is 2 feet in centimeters? Or is it 2 feet like actually like 2 feet? Like 1 feet and then 1 feet above 1 feet? Or how much is 1 feet? 60 centimeters. So a feet is like 30? Dude, I love weird measurements. No, but seriously, I'm wishing you guys the best if you have to deal with like mountains of snow. Here in Romania, we had like this much snow and the roads were still like messed up. People are like also sleeping on ice. Crazy shit. Now it's raining and it's sucky outside in Romania. Yeah, but I wouldn't complain about rain when people are getting 60 centimeters of snow. Mihail, thank you for the 8 months. I don't think we stay, do we? Dude, I love staying one more turn on 1 way too much. I might be overdoing it. Free on free? You could go Gladiator Emir Jar. But I like free on freeing. Sorry RD, I was muted. Did you make a clear note to everybody that Horseman gave us the W? Lolul. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't change the Horseman since it gave us the good luck to get the win. That's like a very good perspective. I'll keep it in mind. Humble Harbinger, thank you for the sub 3 months in advance. I appreciate it.
Company's ranger don't quite have the same ring. No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Nice shop. I wish I could reroll it.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
I hate to do this, but if you don't double buy here, you're not gonna be able to stabilize.
We'll be loyal.
I think it's 1 turn into 3 turns again. Dude, buying a 2-drop and a 1-drop on Tavern 3 is demented. But rolling is worse.
You're on the right path.
In Brazil, we never had snow, and now we got 41 centimeters. Wait, you never had snow before? Like, never. That's a very precise number.
Impressive.
Dude, I think people are just like pulling the
Across you.
roulettes and like starting to like count. Oh, it's 41 Celsius and you still didn't have snow. You've never seen snow in your life. Oh, okay. Come to Romania. Dude, this is how we can beat Brazil in football. We have to play when it's snowing outside. They're gonna be confused. They're gonna be like, what is this shit falling from the sky? Most Brazilians play in Europe. Yeah, they do.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you gotta defend it.
That's a lie. I've had snow 3 or 4 times in my life. It's just very rare. Interesting. From like a weather perspective, what's like the best place to live? I guess it depends what type of weather you like. That's a decent shop I'm gonna buy. I don't like these options, but bananas is the best. Let's go Priestess first. See what we get. Oh, nice. See? Order mattered. Oh my god. Is this real life, guys? We got rewarded for good ordering. And now all the bananas on the Spirit Drake and we're going farming. Sick. And next time we go to 5. And then we discover a 5. The game is flowing perfectly. And you see, it paid off to buy the 2-drop and the 1-drop. LA has the best weather, but you have to live in LA. I went to LA a few times for BlizzCon. It's great, but expensive. If you have the money, is it that bad? And I'm assuming if you're working there, you get paid a lot as well. But after seeing some prices from LA, I understand the prices they have in game. If anything, $15 for the season pass, it felt like it's being free. Like if you live in LA with $15, I think you can barely buy a bottle of water So the price of a Battlegrounds pass is like nothing. Or a coffee, yeah.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Bonker without Wind Fury bugs me. Yeah, it just looks wrong, right?
That was quite the showdown. That one's a regular around here.
This is one thing I realized as a streamer, by the way. Whenever they reuse a card's art, but change the card totally, I get confused. Or like, not necessarily me, but because I play the game every single day, but I get a lot of confused viewers that are like, wasn't that card supposed to do something else? I'm like, yes, it was, but they changed the effect while keeping the card art. Do you think they should do new card arts? Like, maybe they could make a new Bonker with this particular effect. One of the biggest offenders is Genie, like Initiate says. Where is he? Here. Gentle Genie. This guy used to give you like Battlecry and Death Rattle get an elemental. So a lot of people remember Genie as giving you an elemental together with Bran. So then they're confused that it only has the Death Rattle. They probably want to keep the art because one, it's cheaper. Two, it's more familiar for returning players. But you're gonna screw over the returning players by having totally different effect. They're gonna play a card and it doesn't perform as they expect it to. Food for thought.
Oh, I love me some ranch dressing. No reason for a ranch to be left plain.
Somebody on YouTube says if you want the best country for weather and place to live, Spain. I mean, Spain is amazing. I loved going to Spain. I don't know the language though. But if you learn Spanish, I think it can be a great place to live. Almost as good as Portugal. I've never been to Portugal. It could be the most amazing place on earth. I haven't been there. Maybe I'll go there once. What do we pick here? Probably Dancer, right? There's no way we play Urzul. Could be Champion. And you're grinding the attack. Champion is not terrible. We don't know yet what the fuck we want to play. Can this tell us what we want to play? Okay, now we know what we want to play. Now we are aware of what we want to play.
My quest begins here.
Hint, it's not Champion. Hello. Dude, last game I was looking for them and I couldn't find them, and now they just like fall into my lap.
A worthy opponent.
Warp and weft.
Not sure why the hell I'm getting the Weaver. Is Weaver a better comp than Acid Rainfall? I don't know if it's a better comp, but... maybe Felfire was better, yeah. Because Felfire works with... Felfire gives you spell buffing, and spell buffing works with the spell that buffs the shop. So yeah, Felfire was better. And then just focus on Acid Rainfall. I got too creative. Fellfire was better. Yeah. I panicked.
Throughout the ages.
This guy is good if you move the stats to it. I think it's cloning device, but this is terrible.
I saw this.
Oh, you know when cloning device can be good? You can triple rainfall and then just clone it. Triple and clone it. Yeah. Bran is huge. You know what else is huge? My appreciation for everybody watching today. But you probably knew that already. What about Radio Star? I prefer a Twitch star. I wanna be a Twitch star, not a Radio star. Radio is dead. By the way, I still remember one of the strongest insults I ever received. I remember it to this day, like it's haunting me. Some person tuned into my stream. They go, "Hello there, RDO, nice to see you. You have an amazing face for radio." I was stunned. I didn't even smell the insult at first. I think we're keeping the Elise. We like rolling, so why would you not keep the Elise? How good is Traveler Headhunter? We don't have the 5-drop to buff the shop. Why don't level to 6? Leveling to 6 is 8 gold. I think we stay one more turn on 5 and then we level to 6 so we can land the Eastern Plague Lands. But basically, we're rolling anyways, right? So then we have Elise. That gives us enough discoveries. And you just buy the Monkey.
You're on the right path.
Let's see if we can get big enough to beat the Carapace players. Yeah, we need the 5-drop. The Air Revenant. We need the Air Rev. Gimme.
That was quite the showdown. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Nice.
That one's a regular around here. A worthy opponent. Come on down.
I'm gonna change Hero Power next turn.
Trust that one either.
We're entering late game.
Keep it coming.
Pleasure doing business with
We level next turn, right? Right now we're still utilizing Elise. Avalanche was actually not bad.
Warp and wind. I don't cry much.
Fix our friends, not food. I deputized that one right quick.
Okay.
Oh, you did it! This
Now we go
town
up.
will be safe in your hands.
Tavern 2? Yeah, I mean, the good part with somebody staying on Tavern 2 is that, yeah, they're strong now, but in a few turns you're gonna destroy them. Keep in mind, I basically don't have a second time warp yet. This is my second time warp.
Here,
I'm basically playing without a second time warp.
you're really taming the West now.
If I need the spot, I'll cut the Elise. Can triple the Bran. Probably worth the buy. Let's take 2. Taking 2 is not that bad. Where's the fucking triple though? We had like a million discoveries and we're just not hitting. Okay, Elise can go.
That gold while the getting's good.
Do you think tripling that is a lie? Before tripling the acid, it's good to have Divine Shield Elemental. I mean, you kind of also want to have the Divine Shield Elemental golden.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
The Avalanche card art looks stupid. It's 3 people running from an Avalanche.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Trip, trip.
Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. A worthy addition.
Should cut my cards in hand. At least the bad ones.
Always good to have backup. You sure are quick on the draw.
Finally. He's not perma shielded, but he's pretty solid.
Keep it coming.
Pleasure doing business with you. Always good to
I can hero power a better minion, I know. I was focused on the turn.
This town will be safe in your hands.
Do you ever buy spell damage here? I had an option to get Felfire Conjugal early and I should have done it. But I don't think you buy the 1-1 spell buffing Naga. I think that's overkill. Dude, shooting this rider is like perfect. We blocked his board wonderfully. Pretty lucky to not die here. We have to make this golden and then give ourselves perma shields. Branito.
That's a partner you can rely on.
Let the Hunger Games begin. One more. I mean, we cut a Revenant, continue cycling. Eyes of the Earth Mother to make Ikoron golden. Divine. And then maybe play a Leroy or two. And then hero power a Leroy every turn. I forgot about keeping my eyes for a Leroy. You wanna ice the Leroy. Ice, I mean, sorry, hero power with Lock and Loud.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
My stats are better.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Their city. All things.
Come on down.
Undead and Elementals. I think we got this. I'm not worried. Ah, the Gene was actually better, I think. Let's roll aggressively. I mean, when you're rolling aggressively, you still want to buy some good cards. For example, maybe the Battle Cry was worth. This one is good because you can also do this. And it gives you like real stats. Shell Collector is also good because you're spending money for this. This one is good, but it takes too much time. Faster. We have a really good hero power for late game, by the way. It allows us to get like an extra scam. I think we just buy this. Honestly, I don't see why not. If it gives us a shield for next turn, it's good enough. I'll freeze so I can hero power Leroy for the last fight. But it depends. If we fight on that guy, I might hero power a Cinderai.
You got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
I should try to get every single panda offered, right? Because the panda can give us Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Ikoron. I think we have enough stats so we could also drop Air Revenant. I'm getting too attached to the Air Revenant Bran engine, which got us here, but can also cut it. Okay.
That was quite the showdown.
Yeah, Leroy is the best target here.
Sure are quick on the draw.
Normally upper hand is good, but I don't want to pay the price. This one is huge. It's a shield, but it can even be a perma shield. Now it's a perma shield. Okay. What if we buy a Ranasi Alchemist?
A great one.
Is this play mental? Or a Nasi Alchemist? Playing double magnetic is also perma shield, by the way. I don't know if it is, but if it is, it's a bug. And I'm not a bug abuser. Back to 13k with this game. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's keep going.
You got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
I think we're bigger than him. He's trying to scam us. Nasty board, dude. What a nasty board.
Here, this'll look great here, Crow.
We need Wildfire, yeah. And we need to move stats to Wildfire.
Always good to have backup. Come on down.
Don't want to change hero power. We have a good one.
That one's a regular around here.
I like your arms.
That's a partner you can rely on.
I feel like the stats don't really
Good to
matter.
have backup. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
All within.
You sure are quick on the draw. won't steer you wrong. I'm hogging all the power.
When does the real fight start?
Quite the clip. Now you've got to defend it.
I think we should be fine. Yeah, our shields are still gonna give us the dub. Now Wildfire is gonna destroy him. We were too big, guys. Too big to fall. Our comp was too good. Just had to, like, get it right. Nice. Back at 13k. Let's keep going. Wins the king?
Are you ready to take the fight to the battlegrounds?
Yeah, you wanna freeze this. You 100% wanna freeze this. It's like a really good shop for AFK. Another non-undead lobby, so it's gonna be about economy.
Good luck out there, friend.
I feel like if you have infinite money, you should also pivot to stunt Drake. From whatever you're playing. It's probably like the highest cap comp in the game.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
I'd use MMR is like a roller coaster. Nah, it's more like the stock market. People always notice when it's going down, but you don't notice the amazing growth and consistent growth that it has.
You still got a chance to stay in this.
Broodmother is still the best pick for tempo, right? And then Roadboard to generate some value. We can cycle Mint it into another minion. But I don't think we care.
Now that's the way to get ahead.
KFC or Burger King? None of them.
Good luck out there, friend.
There's better places for fried chicken, there's better places for burgers.
You showed them.
Like McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's that much, but I think it's better than KFC. By a margin. KFC dropped their level, they used to be like really good. In terms of fast food chicken, I like Popeyes. And burgers, I don't really like fast food burgers from Romania. We have some really good burger shops, but not fast food style. When I went to America, I really liked In-N-Out and Shake Shack.
Don't give up. Here's your chance. Oh, the
We took a
Battlegrounds
beating.
never cease to excite me. Now that'll add a bit of spice. Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew.
Idea, bro, your homework for this week is to watch 28 days later, 28 weeks later, 28 years later. I'll put it on my watch list. I started watching a really good TV show, Duke. It's an older TV show. It's on HBO in Romania. It's called Banshee. It's really crazy, but I like it a lot. I don't know how the fuck I stumbled upon it, but it's really good. It's really good. It's a wild show. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I didn't hear about it before. Maybe it's a bit too crazy sometimes, but it's so good. Duke, if you haven't seen it, I definitely think you're gonna like it. I would bet anything Duke would like it. Have I watched The Sopranos? Of course. I think I watched all the mainstream ones. Is Banshee the one with Anthony Starr? Yeah, it's the guy who plays Homelander. But this is better than The Boys, in my opinion.
It can be hard,
It's mental.
but there's always a coin in it for you.
Did I watch The Wire? Of course. I even liked The Wire season that people didn't like. Like, what was it? Season 2 and the last one, right? The one at the docks. And the last one. Is Banshee about the next criminal who becomes a cop? Kind of. I don't want to spoil it. Just watch the pilot. If you like the pilot, you're gonna like the rest of it. It has a really good pilot. How long are you gonna stream for today? I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Fast 5 is good here if this game is going well. You need to watch The Shield. I heard about it but never watched it. Once I finish Banshee, I'll watch it. The craziest thing about Banshee, I watched 4 episodes only. And I feel like it's already better than like seasons of other TV shows. I wonder where the fuck they go with it from here, but I'm excited. So yeah, back to Battlegrounds. We want Shipman, we want Bran. We want their Revenant. We want to avoid playing Murlocs, we want to avoid playing Quillbor. Dragons are a good pivot. But I don't know if you should go into Dragons immediately. Why do people go fast to 5 and not fast to 6? Because going fast to 6 is 10 more gold, so 1 more turn doing nothing. In which you're gonna take too much damage and maybe die. And also, the 6s are not that much better than the 5 drops, where the 5s are a lot better than the 4s. In most cases. So it's diminishing returns and risky. In some particular lobbies, like let's say elemental lobbies. For example, this lobby is a good lobby where I think Tavern 6 is decent. I like Tavern 6 when I want Acid Rainfall. I like Tavern 6 when I want Fauna Whisperer. I never heard of that one, Duke. But watch Banshee if you haven't, Duke.
Oh, what a thrill!
You don't buy Enforcer without having a buff shop. Oh! That's a direction giver. Card is good enough to give you direction. Quillbor out. The Quillbor buffer is not terrible. The Quillbor buffer is not terrible. Again, you could go Elementals here and then pivot to the Dragon guy. To stunt Drake. This game is gonna be wild. Tough times for Quillbor enjoyers like May. You just got to play other tribes. I think we're all hoping there's a patch soon. I have no idea why they're taking so long to do a patch, but I hope they never do it again. We take 15, but at least we have some health. Why are you saying they? I think there's like one guy working on the Battlegrounds team. Bro, a multi-billion-dollar company like Blizzard surely has developers around the clock working on this game. Right? I think it's actually oil. Can we get the Bucharest marathon stream? Bro, I can't run a marathon. The most I ran was a 10 km and I was dead afterwards. And it's weird because I like to think that I'm in good physical condition. But running is like something different, I don't know. Running is different. Reborn Leroy is okay, right? Since we don't have anything better.
That'll add a bit of spice.
What the F? I wanna go up. Triniacs, thank you for the 29 months. I shouldn't have sold the rolled because it doesn't give us anything. And we already had the good eat in the shop, right? God damn it.
Good luck out there, friend.
Bro, the trades are terrible. Ah! Come on, here. Here. Sorry. I start barking when I want to control the game's RNG. You should try it, it works.
To excite me. You won't regret this, friend.
Not a stun Drake spot right there.
The odds are in my favor.
Visionary Shipman is not doing that much. We have better things than changing hero power. We have more important matters to attend.
That's sure to crack a few skulls.
You can't buy careful investment because you want your guy to eat.
But there's always a coin in it for you.
I think you freeze for the Hamlul. And then you Hamlul elementals and hope for the best. And in case we lose, we have money. For me, the best Battlegrounds meta was when you could go full Reborn, Board, Poisonous, Divine Shield, Amalgam. Yeah, that was very fun. You needed like a lot of brain power to be able to like compute all the permutations that your opponent could do and then counter it in a very efficient manner. Was definitely like a good meta game for big-brained people. Fratellos, thank you for the 9 months.
Now's your moment.
I feel like people should already have the acid rainfalls. Ugh. This guy is a prime example. And then Taunted Leroy is not playing out that well, since he put his guy very late. This is a minus 15 and hope for better type of situation.
Cannot win 'em all.
What's your favorite food in the winter? For me, nothing beats a good steak, regardless of the season. What were you expecting me to say? Potatoes? Potatoes, because winters are hard in Romania.
Not a bad recruit you've got there. You have good price. Make sure you pick the right one.
Favor.
That's sure to crack a few skulls.
Maybe I should have already bought a scam. I'm optimistic that I can win here with honest stats and honest scaling. We aren't even that big, are we? I'm eating potatoes right now. On their own. Or as a side.
Yes!
This is Shell. Thank you for the 37 months. Shell says, hey Ardeo, I hope you're enjoying the meta. I'm an intern on the Blizzard Hearthstone balance team, and they let me do all the work over Christmas break. I'm so proud of Infinite spawning 300 attack dragons in almost every match. I wish I could make undead and dragons appear in every lobby. Too bad my memoir has dropped 3k in the last few weeks. Good one.
Keep at it. I know you can recover.
Do you know how you know this was an invented joke? Because this person claimed that Blizzard actually has somebody working during the winter break. They don't. Probably would have been a good idea to hire an intern to like at least give a balance patch, I don't know, once in a month. With the frozen second Leroy. Whole lobby's elementals. Frostwood Fervor is amazing.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Come on down.
I went to the market and bought a steak, potatoes, and a fifth of bourbon. I don't know what that means. The cashier said to me, "You must be single." I asked her how she knew that. She said, because you're ugly. Also made up. I doubt that any cashier would tell you that. A fifth of bourbon means 1 out of 5 gallons of fancy whiskey.
Keep doing what you
And how much is 1 out of 5 gallon? Like a bottle? Dude, taunting Leroy is so bad. Stream snipers just abuse it. Ah, we had our shot. 66%. Ah. We had our shot. But yeah, don't taunt Leroy. Too easy for dirty stream snipers to play around it. By the way, I was at work. Why did you report somebody today? I reported the guy who just killed me now because he's stream sniping me in like almost all my games today. Like, I'm streaming for a living for like 7-8 hours per day. That guy is playing like 11 hours per day and stream sniping me for like 7 or 8. He's treating it as if it's a full-time job. And people are in chat or telling me like, report him, report him. I know Blizzard is not gonna do anything, but I still reported him. Just in case. Are you into smartwatches? No, I'm into stupid watches. But no, I'm not into smartwatches. I spend most of my day at my computer. I have the watch right here in the bottom left. By the way, isn't it interesting that Hearthstone tells you the time? Most games don't tell you the time. Most games are kind of like a casino. There's like no watches, no clocks. You don't know the hour. Hearthstone always tells you the time. I always found that interesting. Whack Toggle is decent tempo. This lobby is a bit weird. I don't know what the hell we want to play. Maybe we actually end up playing Naga. So Ashara is not too bad either. Yeah, I would have picked Whack Toggle if it was an undead lobby. I don't want to play Murlocs. I don't want to play Quillbore. So Ashara seems pretty good. Is Omu bad? Omu is just very risky. Low health. It's not really a lobby with high utility.
don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
Why am I talking about stream snipers if I'm getting stream sniped every day? I mean, I try to not talk too much about it, and I don't talk about it every day, but it's funny. It's funny how some people just have nothing better to do. You could sell Skipper here for the banana, but I think I prefer to keep it for a double buy on 5 gold.
Keep your wits about you.
I have enough armor to afford to lose twice. My viewing experience would be substantially diminished if we weren't playing against the stream sniper. You mean Improved. I think you wrote the wrong word there. What makes Skipper such a high win rate buy? So you can sell Skipper on 1 to buy banana or to buy another 1 cost spell. Or you can keep it for 5 gold turn. And on 5 gold turn it allows you to double buy or go to tavern free while keeping a minion. That's really powerful even if you end up taking 5 damage over 2 turns. I'm not sure what's better, to break it for a 1 cost spell or to just double buy. Like, look at this. The only way I can double buy is thanks to the Skipper. Pretty huge. And yeah, we're double buying here. I'm double buying Sewer Rat and Bouquet. And I want to buy Oil next turn while leveling up. I know a real sniper if you want to get rid of a stream sniper. What? I mean, I would love him to get banned on Hearthstone, but I don't want any harm to happen to him in real life. It would make a fun premise for a TV show. Maybe for Jackal Season 2, they should have the Jackal hunting a stream sniper to see who's the better sniper. That would be funny. But even though I hate that guy that is stream sniping me non-stop, and I despise and dislike all my snipers, I hope nothing bad happens to them in real life. I mean, nothing bad can happen to them in real life. They're not leaving their parents' basements. Maybe they should go out for once, get some air, touch some grass. Wouldn't hurt them. Is it against TOS to snipe? It's against Twitch TOS and Blizzard TOS. But I don't think they care enough to enforce it.
Keep your wits about you.
You are choosing to give them info, so it's hard to blame them. Bro, you're victim blaming me. What do you mean? I'm just doing my job streaming.
How are you faring out there?
4 on 5? I like 4 on 5 when we oiled. It plays out really, really well with triple buying next turn. And setting ourselves up to stabilize. And the shop is terrible as well. When you publicly stream, you're always gonna have some weirdos. I know that, and I'm okay with that. I just don't like it that some of you guys are defending them. But yeah, let's focus on the game. Let's try to win this one. Be happy you don't have a whole guild dedicated to sniping like Creep had. I mean, that's funny. I remember watching Reynard back in the day, and he was complaining when people were donating to insult him. And I was thinking, bro, I would love people to donate and insult me. And now that I'm a streamer, professionally, I still don't mind it when people donate to insult me. But stream sniping is different. The guy stream sniping is probably like watching my stream on his neighbor's Wi-Fi with 5 ad blockers on. I don't know that, I'm just assuming, by the way.
the winning line.
At least it's good.
Till next time.
But you have to triple buy here, right?
Yes!
Zupnik, thank you for the 9 months. Triple buy the beast. And I think you trade the Bookie for a Naga. Ugh. Surf and surf. Wait, don't most people in Romania have to use their neighbor's Wi-Fi? Bro, we have amazing internet in Romania. Shout out to DG. Our internet is better than our roads. And better than our healthcare. And better than a lot of things. And cheap. And very cheap.
Don't lose focus.
The one-up is not gonna die, right? Because I gave it 1 health. Oh fuck, it dies from the Rampager. Whoops. Okay, next time I'll know.
Another satisfied customer.
It's funny that every single time I say the word amazing, somebody in chat says amazing energy. I love it. This guy staying on 4 is like really bad for us. Come on, level. Bro, staying on 4 is like so terrible for us. We're getting Omega roached. We're getting Omega roached. Nice. Nice. Good level up. Good level up, didn't minus 10. We might even tie or win the fight now.
What new adventures do you think we'll find here?
No one is defending stream sniping, but the constant whining about it is exhausting. I'm not even whining that much about it. I just mentioned it. You play Hearthstone on stream for a living. It comes with the job. How many people are actually sniping you anyway? A lot. Just get over it, no offense. I am over it. You seem more upset about it than me. I mean, you need to understand I also have to talk about something. I need to just yap non-stop as a streamer. I think we have to buy those just to survive. We're getting bullied. We need to guarantee we survive until the next turn.
We keep moving forward.
We didn't die. Minion from last game. Brrr. Fill your hand with random spellcrafts. I mean, I'm curious what HT says is the best. These two are the best according to win rates. The last game minion is not gonna help us here. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like anything.
All that matters is this moment.
Here you go.
We got Drakari Fauna.
Aren't you all precious? Ready or not. A new minion might improve your chances.
The light has left this place.
Or is it the dog?
I knew you couldn't resist something special. Don't focus. I know
I think we want to be beasts. Stomper with 3 gore is not that terrible.
welcome back.
Dude, that copy pasta in chat is wild. You can taunt to Trashers and play Scam Comp. I don't know what to do here. Timer Lobber. Oh, he actually has the Lobber.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, the problem is that we don't know what we want to play between Naga and Beasts. And Beasts are kind of trashy. Naga are good, but they need a little bit more. Where was the mistake? When I triple bought the Beasts, when I went 4 on 5 while losing. I took too much damage there. And I got pressured too much. Messed up. 1 minute break, then we continue. Be right back. Okay, let's go. ETC stay on 2? Or Murazon stay on 2? Or Murazon play normally? Brrr, I don't know. It's a good lobby to stay on 2. The tries are kind of shit. Let's do it.
How do you like that?
Cord puller.
Supreme executive power.
So, I didn't read the copy pasta from the alleged stream sniper. I don't know if I should do it to give them more attention, or if I should just mind my own day. What do you guys want? Should I read the copy pasta or not?
Go, go, go!
He said goodbye. I mean, first of all, we don't even know if he's the real guy.
Wild horses couldn't drag.
But his name ends with Nick in chat, so... It might be. Hey, I want to come out as Nick. I think we just faced for the last time because uni is starting next week and I have been playing too many games for the last month. Lol. God bless higher studies. I snipe cute because it was fun to be in your lobbies, but also it would guarantee high MMR lobbies, as I had pretty low ones in some of my own. But not gonna lie, the drama that it created was pretty fun, and I don't know if it was fun to see so much in chat going about it. I think that gave it a little bit more fire. So basically you got addicted to whatever, to the feeling of sniping. Some last confessions. My note that I think is important is that it was purely the Q snipe. I did not really use the information that I had against you. Bullshit! You positioned like a motherfucker against me.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Didn't use the information but always had best positioning. Tell that to your mom. Maybe she'll believe you. Why the last time? Because I ordered to delete my Battle.net account. Good luck with the stream onwards. Delete your why would you delete your Battle.net account? I mean, go ahead. It's probably better for humanity. But, you know, you can stop playing and, like, not delete your account. It seems like a little bit, extra to also delete your account.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Need a drink?
Nothing like a good camp out.
Maybe he's gonna get banned from your report. Dude, I'll be so glad if this is actually a true copy pasta. And this guy just moves on with his life. I'll feel relieved. Until the next stream sniper comes through.
Go, go, go!
He's gonna be in your next game now. One last game. I should stop the stream after this game. No, I think I'll play one more after this one. I want to get back to 13k.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
By the way, we pretty much also have it confirmed that the person called Nick, I don't know if it's this guy in chat, was also the guy with Mega RDU as the name. And then the name changed for whatever reason.
Have you forgotten?
This meeting could have been an email.
But yeah, if he wish me best of luck with the stream, I wish he's at least 10% as good at studying as he is at stream sniping, and he's gonna like cure cancer.
Let's rock!
13k seems to be too hot to touch. 30 years from now, I'll be watching RDU from my nursing home, and he'll still struggle to get to top 15. Yeah, but you're still watching. Maybe in 30 years you're gonna realize it's all about the entertainment and not necessarily about the rank. It's all about the journey.
Hello there. Till next time.
30 years from now, maybe Nick is gonna cure cancer by actually using his time for society and not for stream sniping. Who knows? Order lul.
This meeting could have been an email.
Have you forgotten?
The first rule of stream sniping is not to tell that you snipe somebody.
Good to have a little help.
Dude, if that's actually the guy, and he actually stopped stream sniping, it's pretty crazy. He ended it with like a copy pasta. It's kind of like when the serial killers write like a big page or something, whatever they call it, before getting caught. I'm not saying stream sniping is like being a serial killer. It's worse. No, I'm kidding. This guy is not gonna get a Netflix documentary. I hope so. I mean, you never know with Netflix nowadays. Imagine the unhinged life of a stream sniper. It's a great name for a documentary.
Go, go, go!
Confessions of a stream sniper.
They don't call it wild for nothing. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
What is this Tavern 2 strategy? It's exactly that, a Tavern 2 strategy.
They'll never notice.
You stay on 2, you buy oil, you go for income, and you buy every baller offered. And you play for every baller offered.
Pleasure doing business.
I like this because there's a lot of ballers in the shop. So the thing with ETC is that you don't really have income unless you get a lot of oils in the shop, but you can generate a ton of ballers. By the way, I would be way more interested in a Netflix documentary on Super JJ than on a stream sniper. I think he deserves it more. Dude, we're going exactly to 15. This is like horrendous. Ay, 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 yikes. Maybe I should have broke the baller. I don't like this. And we're fighting another Tavern 2 opponent. Who probably has a lot more income than us, but maybe gets less ballers.
All will dance to my song.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Get that gold while the getting's good. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Can we stop discussing that guy? I mean, if the copypasta is true, I guess we're gonna stop forever. Yeah, we should just make a command with like his copypasta. Just make a command, make it a command. Why are you not buying the demon? No board space. I barely have board space for my board. Wait, I don't want to incentivize people to snipe me to get a command. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Sometimes my brain thinks of content before logic. We take 4 damage. Here's the money. I would have picked stats plus one sec. I would have picked stats plus armor. But stats on their own, they're not so good. And again, Rewinder is good with that, but hard to do. Hopefully we're getting big enough that we don't mind. I like Search for Time, but nothing guarantees that we're gonna have a next turn. Against beasts. Hero power. We don't have a good target. I think we just do this. Bro, I think you sell it and just bleed 1 gold. It's too many stats for 1 gold. F it. 14 gold is enough. It's the equivalent of like 4 oils. It should be enough juice to keep us going. I need armor somehow, but I don't know how to get it. I can't level to 5. The problem is we are too deep and we just have to like keep balling on 2 and just hope things are gonna be alright. We don't have any certainty. We have no idea how this is gonna go.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Nice.
That one might not
Big
be
balls.
the best,
I mean ballers.
be loyal.
I target the crackling to avoid tripling it. This was a weave, but we still got the money back.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
What the F? I mean, Golden is not doing anything. But you kind of don't want to give Quilbor first attack. Actually, I don't think Quilbor is a real comp, so... I'm disrespecting them. First time chatter saying, how so many viewers? Lumao. I don't know. Ask the people watching. I was streaming Hearthstone for 12 years, Battlegrounds for like 6 years. And I think a lot of Battlegrounds streamers are not streaming right now because the China tournament is happening soon, right? And they're probably traveling, I assume. Loyalty. That as well, yeah. Maybe loyalty is more important than other streamers not being on. Thank you for watching, guys. Are they traveling for Worlds? No, they're traveling for China versus World.
You've staked quite the claim.
Battlegrounds doesn't have a World Championship per se because Blizzard doesn't... Blizzard didn't do anything for esports this year. Or last year. We used to have Lobby Legends, but Lobby Legends was more like a Counter-Strike major. It was every 4 months, not like World Championship like in Constructed once per year. And you win and you have the World Championship title. And the trophy.
Somebody normal.
I've been watching you on and off for so many years, almost never played Hearthstone. You should definitely try out Battlegrounds. It's free to play and very fun.
Well, they sure won't want to
I mean, if you don't want to try it, I'm not forcing you. I'm just saying it's a good game. Like, generally, a lot of Hearthstone players say, don't play Hearthstone. A lot of League of Legends players say, don't play League of Legends. I'm a Hearthstone player that says, play Hearthstone. But make sure you play Battlegrounds, not Constructed. I mean, Constructed is also fine, if you like card games. Probably still one of the best options for card games.
That one might not be the best.
I'm waiting on turn 11, because why not? It's like a good way to end the turn. Quicken, thank you for the 25 months. What do you think about the current Constructed meta? I haven't played Constructed in 3 years. So 3 years ago, I made a decision, pretty late, to completely give up on Constructed and only focus on Battlegrounds. Like, in hindsight, if day one of Battlegrounds, I would have completely given up on Constructed, I probably would have done even better. But, obviously, I was like a high-level competitor, and I was still really enjoying competing. It took me like 3 years of playing both, streaming Battlegrounds, playing Constructed off stream for tournaments, to realize that I only enjoyed Constructed because of the high-level tournaments. I was addicted to playing the high-level tournaments. Where Battlegrounds is such a fun game to play and to stream. It can have no tournaments, and I'm still enjoying it. It can have no patch for 1.5 months, and I'm still enjoying it. I might have some mental problems, yes, but the game is really fun. Yeah, let's unfreeze. By the way, these long-ass turn timers might be like one of the main reasons why Battlegrounds is so good for a streaming game. Because I can read chat, I can interact with you guys, and I don't really miss anything that's happening. Is there any game from your pro games where you remember you played perfectly? Yeah. There's a lot of games where a lot of players played perfectly. That was one of the issues of Constructed. You could literally play a perfect game and still lose. And then the casters would say, oh, but you brought the wrong decks. Very many times with aggro decks, you had decision trees. And sometimes you literally have like a game where you hit every single decision tree perfectly. Basically like a perfect game. And you could still lose because your opponent plays a counter deck. I actually think there's a lot more RNG in Constructed than in Battlegrounds. In Battlegrounds, if you play perfectly, you could probably win every single lobby, or very close to that. But there's like so much knowledge that goes into a Battlegrounds game, and so many things that you cannot really like train in advance, that Battlegrounds is also a lot about playing on the spot. If you're a developer on Blizzard Hearthstone, what would you do overall?
You're on the right path.
I would be working on a full revamp of the game. Kind of like Hearthstone 2. But not like Overwatch 2. Like a real revamp. And I'm not sure if I would keep Battlegrounds and Constructed. Maybe I would make an Arena and all that shit. Maybe I would like put all the energy into making one game mode that all these players would want to play. That Arena players would want to play, Battlegrounds players would want to play, Constructed players would want to play.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
And then find a way to monetize it while still not screwing over free-to-play players.
At the very least, they can
And have a way to add tournament mode in. And that would make Hearthstone amazing. But that's just theory. I don't know how they would go about making that game. If I knew how, I would make it.
quick, grab that one.
But for example, at this point, there's nothing they could add to Constructed to make me go back to Constructed. If they delete Battlegrounds, I'm either retiring or like streaming other games. I don't think I would go back to Constructed. But if they would make Hearthstone 2 and make a different Constructed, I'll definitely try it. But if they're not already working on Hearthstone 2, I don't think they're gonna do it. So, like, I don't know. I think it's something they should have started 5 years ago. Like, the main reason to make it is you can make it on another engine or something, where it runs better without bugs, where the performance is better for the players. Also, better mobile client. The mobile client is dog shit. Like, you wanna compete with other mobile games. There's a lot of money in the mobile market. They have all the incentives to make a better mobile client. I remember, dude, when Hearthstone came out on mobile, it was so amazing. Like, playing Hearthstone on a tablet was like a life-changing experience. But now, the performance is like so bad. If you play on the tablet, you're gonna disconnect in half of your games. It's crazy how it was not able to keep up with the times. So, better mobile client, tournament mode. Maybe like a game mode that unites all the game modes into something new and interesting. I don't know. Speaking of other games, how was streaming League the other day? I mean, League is definitely more fun than 15 years ago. I think Hearthstone can learn a lot from League. But I realized that I don't like streaming League because I'm not able to talk with you guys as much. And I think chat interaction is one of my biggest points. So I'm probably not going to stream League again. But it was a fun experiment to do. For example, the first time I streamed Battlegrounds, I knew I wanted to stream the game more. I knew that game was made for me. You just have a feeling, you click with the game. It's weird. So that's why it's good to experiment. By the way, our board is working. We're top 4 and winning. Not locked in, didn't unfreeze. I mean, by freezing these elementals, I have a higher chance to get ballers here, right? Or not, right? One issue here is that we don't have the economy to level to 4 or to 5 because we didn't oil that much. So you just have to stay on 2 and buy ballers and hope for the best. Imagine if you can combine custom decks with buying, selling, and auto-battling. So you already have potential late game build or strategy, but you can always pivot or build differently. I don't know how you do that. Also, if you look at Constructed, one of the worst things about it was... One of the best and worst things about it were packs. Packs gave Blizzard a lot of money every single time they did an expansion. But packs also made it really bad for people that stopped playing the game to come back. Because you're like, okay, what packs do I buy? I have no idea. And then I have to also build a deck. I have no idea what I'm doing. It was very confusing. I think having the cards on like a subscription model would be better. And everything is a subscription nowadays anyways. Maybe it could work. Maybe you could do a mix of packs and have a subscription model as well. I don't know. Like, you can buy the packs if you want to own the cards permanently. You can have a subscription that rents you the cards. Like, one of the best things about Battlegrounds, you can go into the Battlegrounds menu, press play, you're already in a game. You don't have to know the metagame, open packs, build a deck. Constructed is very complicated in that regard. I always like the mini sets because you bought all the cards for a flat price. Yeah, mini sets are kind of good. I think it's like one of the ways Hearthstone definitely improved throughout time. There was a card game that had a subscription model like that and it died in 1 year. This is why I'm saying, this is just my opinion of what I would like to say. It doesn't mean that it's what people want, and it doesn't mean that it's gonna be like a successful model. I'm sure Blizzard has people that went to college for marketing and economics and probably have a better idea on how to make and monetize their games. And maybe they're working on another thing strategy related. I hope they are. Every game coming out nowadays is a fucking shooter or an extraction an extraction battler, whatever. We need some strategy games. This guy's board is crazy. Every game having a battle pass is very evil. No matter what chat says here. Depends. If a game is free to play, I'm okay with it having a battle pass. If you buy the game like EAFC, for example, I don't think it should have a battle pass. That's how I see it. For free to play, battle pass is fine. Buy the game, you should get the contents for free. And not have to pay extra. Maybe have skins as an extra or whatever. Okay, I'll play one more game. Let's go. Let's try to get the 13k back. Probably not gonna be able to do it with ballers. We need something else. We need something better. Scenario stay on 2. I don't think we win staying on 2. Let's pick Eudora and like play normal A.
This is our little secret.
You have to hero power every turn as Eudora.
I'll be waiting for you.
We can go Seer hero power and then level recruit hero power. And then sell something level hero power. Kinda strong. We have a good curve.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
We have a really good curve.
You will find your way.
So let's go like this. Then you level recruit hero power, and then you level sell the seer. We don't have any inconvenience on 1. We're fighting a Quillboar. We can play Pointy Arrow to prevent damage. I think it's worth it.
I can cut you a deal.
Otherwise you take free damage. Is it worth taking free damage to save a spear?
How do you fare?
I don't think so. We can just sell Mana Saber next turn, I don't know. Final game of the day and no one dead, such a bummer. God bless. I'm happy to not have undead this lobby. I don't know, man. I played way too many undead games in the last month. Wouldn't you rather keep the saber in case of the Avenge 4 drop? The next matron. Oh, probably. Probably. I feel like the Seer did its job.
Magic is the wild card.
Okay, wish me luck.
Every battle. I suppose it's time for some new faces.
Mark? Engine Blazer is good to stabilize. Mark is good to give you value. One spell per turn is kind of like mid. Holding Scout for 5 turns is value. Bro, I feel like he's too greedy to pick the mark here. Am I crazy?
My clients are very exclusive.
With Mark, I think we still had a shot if the Panther snipes correctly. Complicated.
Incredible. Your
Nice.
power outshines all others.
Even if we're holding it for free drops, it's already like really nice. And it's green thumb over Scarab, right? This guy's gonna stay on 2. Why is Nobundo staying on 2? Oh, for oil. Yeah, he gets 2 gold oil. So if Nobundo gets 1 oil, he's getting basically a 2 gold oil every single turn. From then onwards. That's pretty crazy. Do we dig once or twice? Always twice and then stop after twice. Try to change your hero power. But even if change hero power is not in the game, dig twice and then stop. Why stop? Because you're almost always going to make it until turn 8 to hit your second dig. But you're almost never going to hit it until turn 12, right? And even if you get to turn 12, on turn 12, a golden minion plus a 6 drop is not going to like matter that much. It's barely going to matter. It's too late for that. You need better things. You need more power. Nice. Big win and we farm. Nobundo is the best bowler hero. Maybe that's why I suck with bowlers. I haven't played Nobundo on 2 once. So you might think Upstart is good, but I think Acolyte is the best pick here. Yeah, I'll go Acolyte. Full elemental.
I'll do what I can.
Next turn, can we go to 5 and dig? I guess we can also stay at turn on 4. Stabilize dig. Prepare for going to 5 and do the final dig. I think that's doable. What's your usual stream schedule? My usual schedule is I stream 6 days per week, every day outside of Saturday. And I start at 1 PM Romanian time, which is like 7 hours ago from now. And I stream for like 6, 7, 8 hours.
What can I say? Business is good.
We have a pretty clean level up. I'm only afraid of Acolyte.
I'll make this one disappear.
I'm afraid of Acolyte eating the shop, but let's hope it doesn't happen. It's a bit greedy, but I think it can work. He said 6-7. I said 6, 7, 8. They're just some numbers. He doesn't know. No, I know, but it's kind of stupid. I still don't know how it all started. How people are getting so excited to hear two numbers that follow each other naturally. When I was younger, people were laughing if somebody said 420 or 69. Or 42. Ouch. Don't eat. Move stat sucks, but at least we didn't hit. And at least we hit the biggest minion with the move stats. Okay, let's press the button first. Trench fighter. Ugh. Rainfall. Nice. Second rainfall, please. Now let's get rolling.
We are nothing without our allies.
I don't actually like the Flaming Enforcer. What about Elise? Nah, we can do better. I like Air Revenant.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Out. And I think Trench Fighter out. Let's just buy armor. Guys, do you think I like armor a bit too much? No, Agni, you just buy it right. Thank you, chat. Lasomatic for like one turn can be okay. Don't wanna go too crazy. Waste of free rolls. Maybe it's gonna make the difference. Golden Touch is really good. Can get us another rainfall. Or for example, if we hit a Bran or a rare Air Revenant, we could even force Golden it by buying the rest of the shop, although that's pricey. Is Armor the best card in the history of Battlegrounds? I don't know if he's the best card, but he's the best card for me. I know he's the best card for me. And that's what matters. Make minion Golden. I think it's an insta-pick.
I see you can make the most of your moments.
Let's see first this guy. I want to hit Ikoron. Second rainfall. Fuck, do I wait for like a Bran? Probably should cut this. I'm not sure if I should wait for a Bran or if I should just make one of the rainfalls golden. I think we make it golden. If we find Bran, it's still good.
You have sufficient forces on your side.
Chat, if you find Bran, it's still good. But you want the guaranteed stats. Can't wait the whole game for Bran. Bran is still good. I think it's a big mistake to wait too much with your Time Warp. You're missing a lot of stats. Can't go wrong with goldening a rainfall. Yeah, but in an ideal situation, you want to golden something from the shop because it also gives you a discovery. But one thing that I learned with Battlegrounds, you're not always going to have an ideal situation. So you have to make the best of your situation. Right? Make the best with what you have. Isn't it easier to find rainfalls if you have a golden brand?
I see you.
Yeah, but I don't have a golden brand. That's the conundrum. If I was offered a brand, yes, I would make brand golden. Even if I would have brand on the board and I would not have it in the shop, I would still make brand golden over rainfall golden. Because economy is really good here. But I don't have the brand, that's the funny thing. So I don't want to keep the spell just in the eventuality that I get the brand. I want to cash the value. Because it matters. Look, maybe we won this fight because of the extra stats. The best part is that we don't need to go to 6 since we have the rainfall already. I don't need to spend the money to level.
That was a sight to behold.
Engine Blazer is okay-ish.
I wish you luck.
I want to make golden equal one so that technical element can go crazy. So that's one good aspect of Tavern 6. On Tavern 6. Not bad.
That one will turn the tide.
On Tavern 6 you can get Eyes of the Earth Mother for this. This guy stopped playing Bollocks on 2. I mean, he had to give up on it, I think. Isn't Bran a worse Titus this season? At the beginning of the season, Titus was like the best card in the game, but after the first 2 rounds of nerfs, I actually think Bran in some lobbies is way better than Titus. Like, Titus in this lobby, you can play Beast Demons. Bran, you can play Elementals, you can play Pirates. You can also play Murlocs. Murloc's not so good, so... Bran still has his lobbies where he dominates. Overall, yes, I think Titus is a bit better right now, but I wouldn't say Bran is bad. I wouldn't say Bran is terrible.
An astounding development.
I need 1 more armor now. Dude, how much armor do I need? All of it.
I do so enjoy working alongside you. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I think you buy this.
We are nothing without our allies. We are nothing.
Should I roll or unmask? I think roll.
We are nothing without our allies.
Pretty terrible spot. We have 2 biggies and the rest of our board is kind of small. No brand the whole game, no second armor. Maybe I should have leveled. Did you lose to Quillbore? Yeah, I also lost to Quillbot. Disgusting. How would you feel about a possible minion that is immune to Venom / Poison? Or a group of minions that have an ability that makes them immune to Poison or Venom? Could be interesting, but it's kind of... like, there's not even that many Venoms. And what about Leroy? It could work as some sort of effect. They should make a legendary card for Acid Rainfall that becomes more eroded the more stat it has. Like the golden version of it. It's funny because in Constructed, golden version of cards have like moving art. But I guess they don't have moving art for Battlegrounds because it would slow down the game.
Efficient and effective.
One thing that you notice is that Battlegrounds runs faster than Constructed. Wow, we're losing to demons. I mean... where did the game go wrong? Should have I leveled to 6 2 turns ago? Too much rolling? Not enough rolling? Tess has the turbo nuts with demons. Maybe I'm taking some of the compositions that are in the game right now for granted. We didn't have Bran. No Bran, no Deos. Yeah, weird game. I don't know. I don't know what really lost it here. But yeah, I'll call it a day. Thank you everybody for watching. Let's get 13k back tomorrow. We actually touched 13k with this first place, I think it was, and then we lost it again. We're gonna get it. Thank you guys for tuning in. We didn't have a patch for a while. Hopefully we get the patch soon. Mid-season should be in early part of February as well. Looking forward to it. I'll be here tomorrow and every single day outside of Saturday. So see ya tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid JJ. See ya.